Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Carcinogen? Hello, hello. I'm gonna jump right back on in. We're gonna jump right back on in to the Broken Shore. How's it going, Balinar? How are you today? We have low trust, low tension. That's good. We've got a little bit of oh man, it's been 6 days since we played this game. I'm forgetting the names of things. Squalor. It doesn't show us how angry or happy the people are. We're playing on Stewart difficulty, which is the second to highest level of difficulty. Oh, pretty good so far. We've had some close calls, but we're doing alright. I think we need to go and give ourselves more power, though. I think that's one of the big things I need to focus on is actually, we need to get some of those, like, serious laws passed. Welcome back to the city. Let's pause down for a second here. I think one of the things that I need to start focusing on is trying to get more rules. We've got guard enforcers and guided voting, which is like the most basic ones that are needed. We don't really need the militia yet, but I think the Bureau of Propaganda would not hurt. We'll hold on to it until we need more tension, since it significantly decreases tension. We'll wait a little bit. But deaths will reduce relationships less. Oh, that's actually like really good. That's like really good. Guided voting will decrease relations less, and urgency council sessions will decrease relations. Oh wow, that's amazing. Actually, I take that back. We need this like urgently. Okay, literally no. Like essentially, no one wants you to have this power. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back around to that one later. But that would be great. We could definitely use that. Get the propaganda machine a rolling. All right, so we have a whiteout just around the corner. And this one is going to make materials near impossible to acquire, which is problematic because that means Squalor is going to go crazy. Because we actually aren't even producing enough materials right now. We don't even have enough housing right now. We've got some cold people. I think some people are still freezing to death at the moment. But we need to get that sorted. We have some material we could be pulling in. We need to go and get trails from here. We don't even... We don't have a single trail coming out of the city at the moment. Let alone going that far away. That's way too far away for us to try and do. Fully depleted. Oh, that's right. We have to create a settlement down here if we want to keep getting more material out of there. We have 30 individuals to go hunting for stuff. Can we get an expedition done in 20 weeks or less? One that isn't insanely dangerous. Oh, here we go. There's one. Wow, that's a tiny little section of plains. No wonder I missed it earlier. But yeah, we can have the plains happen. We can get people in cores. Oh, cores are good. We could always use more cores. Actually, what is it we're missing here? Prefabs? Yeah, we need more prefabs. Yeah, we're gonna need to get something to help reduce the danger of going on these missions. Or else we can't really explore any further. Unless we're willing to lose people. I'm not really willing to lose people right now. Kinda need them all. Yeah, they're all just category. Oh, hold on. This one's for food. Hills. Hang on. It only requires 20, the other requires 10. Alright, we've got 2 expeditions we can do real quick then. How many weeks is this? Oh my good gracious. Jeez, they're cutting it real close. They might not be able to manage to get this done in time. Because I think we have 12 weeks actually before this hits. So that's gonna it'll stop the expedition. Although some of the progress will still be there. So we'll go do this one. The undulating landscapes of uneven terrain. Their ascent may seem less daunting than mountains. The uneven terrain can obscure hazards and make the exploration tricky. We'll go ahead and check this out. And we're gonna go ahead and check out this over here. The plains. Oh no, we're actually actively on that. We're 5 weeks out from finishing that. Okay, never mind. Oh, the valley over here is actually pretty safe too. Quiet lowlands nestled between hills or mountains offer some respite to travelers amid the rugged terrain. Present little challenge for exploration. We can people in more cores. Cool, let's go do that. But yeah, we need to go and get the... we already have... Yeah, we've already got both of these set up. So we've already got our... What's it called? Survivors headquarters. Help decrease the danger. So we're gonna need to get another logistics setup, which I think is over here. The other logistics hub? Yeah, there it is. We need to start digging out this logistics hub, which luckily only requires heat stamps and not any prefabs, which we currently have, like, none of. Actually, just beeline straight to it first. And then we'll do a second one. Get some extra space to actually widen it out. There we go. Get those two going. Let's let some time pass. We are packing up, we are stacking up a decent amount of coal and oil. So that'll be nice. I'm tempted to go ahead and start with the generator efficiency right now. Man, look at how much the overdrive isn't even all the way down from the last whiteout we had. Holy. Okay, we'll let it just keep draining out, then that's fine. Machine's demands failed. What did we forget to do? Ah, no, that's fine. It's fine. We'll get their trust back up in a minute here. Ooh, we're reviled. That's not good. No, that's actually really bad. We're on the verge of failure. Okay. Let's see. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. So that's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40 weeks. So we're 50. Yeah. Unless we get this trust sorted now, we're going to be in trouble at that point in time. Let's go ahead and let's knock down these extended shifts, because that'll help us. And even with that, we're still making some bonus oil, so that's good. Over here, we're going to keep this because we've got the super frozen forest. We need to get happiness up. How do we make people happier? We can go ahead and promote someone. Man, did the Legionnaires hate us. Let's go do a vote. We could use a vote, right? We need to vote on something. Is there something to vote on? Scout training? Is currently enacted nothing? Standard scouts is our current setup. Pathfinder. Oh, this is exactly what we need. This will reduce the danger. Oh, that's huge. This is literally what we need. No one else has proposed anything else yet. We'll select the fittest candidates and train them in elite survival skills so they can remain adaptable. Okay. Let's go ahead and propose this. Get the council in here. Go ahead and vote if you would like to vote. I know we're still getting people in here into chat, so it might be a little bit. I don't want a guided vote yet, because that's going to make people real grumpy. If we went to negotiate with someone, who can we negotiate with? Is there something we want to do? The Thinkers are on board currently. The Machinists are mostly against. Foragers are mostly for, but they won't negotiate because we have an active promise. And the Proteans won't do it because that's what they actually want. So the Machinists, what do we need to do to make them happy? If I get you to vote for me, you want me to condemn the Proteans. That's not happening. You want me to build a deep mining drill. We need to build a deep mining drill, don't we? For the materials. We need to build a deep mining drill anyway. And we have 3 cores right now. We just need the prefabs for it. Sure, we can do this. Yeah, we can accept that. We need to do it anyway so we can get material input. Though we won't be able to get material input during the storm, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and vote. Let's go ahead and vote. Let's get in here. Alright. Okay, plenty of people. Perfect. Excellent. Alright. So now it'll be easier for us to get them to do their jobs. And we just need to put a deep mining drill right here anyway. Get into this. Access to the deep deposit required a deep mining drill build, which takes, we've got 40 weeks to get that done.
Citizens, a new law is in effect.
And the deep drill. Oh, we actually have enough prefabs right now. Oh, it's only 40 prefabs. It's actually not that bad at all. We can totally do this. We absolutely should. Let's get that going right now. We might even be able to get this finished in time to pull some spare material prior to the storm hitting, which would be nice. I'm gonna need more prefabs to expand that. This one's already been expanded. We need to get a mechanized sawmill on here, which requires 40 prefabs, so we're gonna have to wait a little. You're currently working on goods. We're gonna have to swap you over to prefabs here. Yeah, that gives us extra 13. We're gonna have to get some prefabs coming in here. It's gonna hurt the happiness by bringing down the goods that we're producing, but we gotta get it in here. It's gotta happen. Unfortunately, again, all of our stuff is wood. So when this hits, and material production from frozen forests will be more difficult, it's gonna hurt. It doesn't mean it stopped. It just means it's more difficult. So we're gonna struggle with that. We still need to build a bio-waste house, which I do, bio-waste hothouse, which I do want to get going anyway. Progress to get more food. Is this the one that has the deep? That one's got deep, so we only want one on there. This one we can put 2. This one has 62 weeks. Yeah, actually we'll put it on the smaller one first here. Get enough prefabs for these. Let's go ahead and get the bio-waste hothouse. Put that on there. We'll get the deep drill on this one soon. And start pulling out of the 1 billion units of food there. Alright, something has been finished. Perfect, we got the planes done in time. Ooh, there's more planes over here. Completely safe. There's nothing here that we know of. Alright, same terrain, same description. We'll just have you start on it. Glaciers. Some coal and some cores. 18 weeks, it won't happen in time. But maybe we can get stuff from the rolling lees here. Sheltered camp. Ooh, we can bring in more people real quick. Hold on, are we struggling with population? No, we don't want to bring them in right now. We don't have enough shelter. We still have plenty of people to work for us. Okay, we can come back to these guys. Sheltered camp. These people have managed to place their camp in a crevasse safe from the freezing wind. Hunters and gatherers, some travel for days looking for game before returning to feed their families. They have a small shrine. We don't know to whom these people are praying, but they seem to be praying like we take them to the city. We could bring them in and just focus on building up housing and whatnot as we go. And Frostpunk dwellers would be nice. I'm tempted to... Let's go ahead and cancel this expedition. There's no way we're going to get any progress done with that. We'll hold off. Maybe one of these is better for us to do, but I think we'll just go ahead and grab them. What else do we have? Number 298. A large transport sits in the ice as clear as crystal. Its steel body is buckled on one side as though rammed by another machine. The engineer's door has a tarnished bronze placard, number 298. The machine's dual-core design, tracks, and propellers would have allowed them to travel across land and sea. Ah, it's an amphibious vehicle, okay. The ice is thin enough that the scouts can break through and retrieve the machine's cores. This will take 5 people, then the other one bringing them back takes 5. Alright, cool, we might take both of those. What's this last one here? Lost cargo. Ooh, let's figure out what this is. A very old transport lies hidden in a small crevasse, full of artwork and jewelry. Correspondence inside indicates that it was owned by Viscount Oxham, who planned to travel by airship at a later date. The items have no practical use, but some in the city claim to be related to the Viscount. Okay. Sparking a debate. Should we distribute the findings to the heirs and honor the old world and send a transport lumbering into the abyss and focus on... or send transport lumbering into the abyss focusing on practically minded tomorrow? If we do this, what happens? This makes the Legionnaires happy if we do this. This hurts our thinkers and protein opinions. We go back to the city. The thinkers and proteins are pretty happy with us right now. We do have one rally, so that's going to hurt our rally if we lose that. And I think the rally's just giving us money, is that right? Yeah, the rally's just giving us money. We can survive without it. It's unfortunate if we lose it, but doing so would help was that Machinists, or is it just the Legionnaires? Just Legionnaires. I think it's probably worth doing this. We need to go and get our happiness back up before we get kicked out of office. So go ahead. We'll learn from the old world and avoid repeating their mistakes. Go ahead and do that. If we jump back to the city. Yeah, a tiny bit of trust. Just a teeny tiny bit of trust popped up here. We'll have to go and get the thinkers and the Proteans to like us more again, but we did gain the smallest amount of trust out of that, so that's good. Let's go ahead and let's get both of these going. We'll go and grab these cores, and we'll go ahead and we'll grab the population as well. We'll sort out the housing next. Housing's gonna be our next focus now that we have the biohouse inbound. We'll start working on housing next, and then we'll get that the deep drill's already on the way. Yeah, so both of these things are underway to get our trust up. We just need to start getting housing sorted, which we can do expanding. So we just need prefabs. We just have to wait for prefabs now. So that's good. Let some time pass. As long as these guys can get here, we can change. They'll be here for plenty of time. Yeah, we've got enough people. We can get more jobs going. I need to get... Oop, the machinist demands have been met. Hooray! CS is trustworthy. Good. That trust is continuing to go up. I think one more and we're good to go. We're currently despised. We just need to get to tolerated. So once we get this one going here, this will get the foragers to be happier with us. Should get us going. We now are positive in material output too, which is good. There we go. Foragers are improved. Perfect. Ooh, that wasn't quite enough. We're still despised. Oh, nope, never mind. Sorted. Excellent. Alright, trust is up. We're good. We are now ready to go and deal with the frost. Excellent. We're prepped and ready now. Hey, Rude, how's it going? You just need T9, make an inverse skyscraper, dig down 30 floors and to be out of the cold, too. If only that were an option. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, if we dug into the ground, rely on the Earth's core to keep us warm. That is a good point. Instead of building up, we should be building down. But maybe we just don't have the material to get through that, like, volume of dirt. We do some excavation, but not like that much. Alright, so we're now pulling in 304, 109, and then 165. That's good. A hothouse here. We're still negative food, which we're going to be out in 15 weeks. That is not good. Let's go ahead and we need to do some more breaking over here. We can go ahead and expand this. We need to expand this here for it to be touching, I guess? Because for some reason they're not touching. Why not? We don't actually really need to expand that way. We can do this now to get the heat that we need. We'll expand that. We'll cancel that. But we can come over here for more material later. Anything down here we can get material later. Is there anything else I can do on this side, or is this as good as we can get? Well, we need to get advanced pump jacks going. That's what we really need. And we can actually run out of this. It's only 2,000 weeks. We're already at week 343. We could potentially run out. We're going to need to go and get ourselves an infinite source somewhere. Alright, so I think the next thing we're going to do with the prefabs that are coming in here is expand our material output. No, we've got enough material right now. We can expand that during the whiteout. During the brittle wood whiteout. We can go ahead and expand this to increase our output and keep up. Instead, we need to go and get another... we need to get another industrial district online. A salvaging factory actually would be ideal. What do we need for a salvaging factory? How much does that cost? Ooh, we'll get the heat stamps in no time, but we need 90 prefabs. If we can get this going, that should give us enough. That should keep us up and running if we can get that going. And then we'll get back onto housing. Get people housing after that. Looks like we can just do a bunch of dense housing here. Because we have what? 2 research. We got a watchtower, and then we got 1, 2, 3 completely empty districts. So we're okay. So we'll get both of our prisons over here too. Hey, Provocus, how are you doing? How have you been? Oh no, that's not good. We can't have this thing break. How much prefabs is that? That's like all of our prefabs. We're just gonna have to let it be. It being worn doesn't decrease its output, right? Yeah, it doesn't decrease its output. It just means that eventually it'll be completely broken. We're just gonna have to hold out a little longer. We can increase our output of them. Alright, so we got the cores. So we got a handful of cores now, which is really good. 24. Perfect, that's gonna be enough. But housing's gonna be a real problem once we get these guys in here. Oh, refugees are here in 3 weeks. Jeez, they're out quite a ways. Yeah, life's been going well, Provocus. Hopefully such is the same for you. Alright, let's go ahead and get another salvaging factory in here. Youth Employment Program funds withdrawn. Perfect. Okay, so that's run its course here. But yeah, so this gives us an extra 11 prefabs and 44 goods. So getting another 44 goods here will bring us down to only 33 that we're missing. So that's going to help out with the crime and also with our heat stamp production. Art collection fund. Oh, we're still dealing with the art collection fund. The minus 7.2. Ooh, a lot. But the minus 8.1 from unmet demand for goods, most of that should be gone. We should get probably 4 back from that, so maybe 3.1 or 2.8 still that we're missing once we get this one online. This is what, 11 days? It's a week and a half. We'll have a week and a half here. But yeah, we've got no prefabs and no heat stamps now. But that's going to help out a bunch. That is going to require more material, though. We're going to be at a material deficit again. Actually, no, I think it's only requires 40, right? Yeah, we'll still have a surplus of 4 materials per week. Nice. The whiteout's going to hit, and we're going to lose it. But we need to get people in houses. So the next thing we're going to need to start focusing on is housing. Stewardship unveiled. Oh, here we go. Liberated youth. Stewart, the new graft collection we funded, that's the 7-point-something heat stamps we were spending, we funded, has unveiled its monument, a tangled knot of metal studs with what appears to be dismantled toys. What? It now sits in the council's entrance chamber and already garnered much praise. Whatever it is, it's damn impressive, fills me with pride, said one passerby. I don't know what this newfangled thing is you have there, but it looks kind of impressive. Oh my goodness. The monument you funded has caused trust to rise. Trust to rise marginally. Perfect. I'll take it. Now that's art. So inspiring. Alright, we're now tolerated. Excellent. Perfect. Upgrades. Oh, the advanced pump jacks. We just researched them. That's what it was. Okay, I knew we were trying to get those. There's something else we can go and fund. We don't have enough money to fund it right now, but is there something else we want to look at? Advanced pump jacks. We can't go further that way. We don't have geothermal stuff yet. Settlement heating is what we need to unlock next. This is our next priority. It's 100 heat stamps. Oh, it's going to be a while off. We need that. And then we also need the generator upgrade too. Now that we actually have the cores required for it, we need to go and unlock that. So we need to do heating focus for the next couple. We could go do some hubs, but I'm not too worried about tension and trust right now. Although we probably could use a communication hub to deal with trust a little bit. We're fine for the moment. Okay, yeah, so goods is being worked on. We should be getting a lot more heat stamps now. Okay, 4.8 we're missing, but we're not losing that 7.2 either, so we're getting a lot more heat stamps. That's good. Very, very good. Yeah, we're bringing in 88 per week. Huge. Oh, that didn't affect our material input. Interesting. Okay, we're actually at a negative amount of oil. We're not keeping up.
Keep you warm.
We are not keeping up.
And damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Okay, we need to keep 1 core for us to go and build the settlement. But other than that, let's go ahead. See? Other than that, we're going to just focus on upgrades. Just upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Food production is still down. That's still a problem. So we're going to need more of these hot houses here. We're going to need more heat to get more food. 77 food. Yeah, if we get 2 more of those hot houses, we're done. Okay. We get 2 more hot houses and we'll have that sorted. Food will be dealt with. But housing is our next priority. Stamps. Go. The 3 there. Go to that. Those give us an extra 5 for housing, and it'll increase. It'll decrease the heat needs of this district. That's good. All right, these guys can come back just in time before the whiteout hits. Oh, never mind. The storm's already here. Okay, so that's paused now. Brittle wood. Yeah, look at how much material loss there now is. That ended the rally. It's unfortunate. Oh boy, here we go. Rally's over what has forced everyone home. We aren't making enough food. We don't have enough housing. We don't have enough material. We don't have enough goods. We don't have even close to enough oil. We are blasting through all of it. We're going to be out in a week. And then we'll start going through our coal. So we're in trouble here. People are going to die? It's quite possible. We've got hundreds of people that are not currently housed. Thousands of people, probably, to be honest. Yeah, it's going to be brutal. Welcome back, Cuddle Bluff. Cuddle Bluff, how have you been, Cuddle Bluff? You've been watching the investigation stuff? Oh my gosh, I've been, like, steering clear of all that stuff for Bacchus. That just sounds like a whole bunch of stress that I don't need in my life. Alright, so yeah, what we need to do is, how much does it cost? Oh, game saving. How much does it cost for us to get dense housing? We're gonna need to get some dense housing going. Loving the run so far? Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We are learning as we go. Alright, let's see here. So let's go ahead and get... Yeah, we can't do any research for a while. We need to use heat stamps and prefabs for building stuff for a while here. What's it cost for us to get the dense housing? 100 heat stamps. Good gracious. We're gonna have to go weeks before we can get more people in housing. Alright, well, so it goes. What is it for dormitories? 120 for dormitories. That's only 15 shelter. Yikes. Well, it is what it is. Hydrate, you got it. You love the weather effects in this game? They're really good, yeah. Tea of the night? The tea of the night is Lady Grey tea tonight. I've been having a lot of Lady Grey lately. I was having English breakfast this weekend during the multiplayer streams and the like, which was a lot of fun. Wow, they actually finished the exploration? I'm kind of surprised. I guess it's only if the whiteout hits that location, huh? Yeah, and it's coming from the south, so I guess any exploration that's happening up in here is fine. We'll come back to these later. We can't... Well, some of them are instant effects. We might as well check it out. King's Mound. A raised area of land, reminiscent of a longship. Our scouts like to say it's the final resting point, place of a long-forgotten king. Carry on. Sheltered camp. Well, we can't take these people in right now. We don't have the housing for them. These people have managed... Okay, it's literally the same text as the last one. Okay. The architect. What is this? A large automaton drifts through the grid, through a grid of igloos. Our scouts expect to meet hundreds of residents, but the structures were all empty. The automaton labors day and night. It refuels at a steam vent from a natural spring, compacting ice and snow into bricks. Refuels again, builds the igloo with bricks, refuels again, it never stops. We'll never know who sent the machine here. We can either salvage it for cores or repurpose it for labor in the city. We're definitely going to take the cores, for sure. We'll come back later to it. I don't want anyone to die in the frost. I don't know if on their way back here if they end up dying in the frost, but we'll do that. We are going to do 25% of the populace? No, we're never fine. We're fine. Maybe. As long as they don't freeze. Yeah, we do need to increase the food output, but we still have 4 weeks of stockpile. So right now, everything is going towards housing. Everything's going towards housing. We need to house people so they stay nice and warm. We don't freeze. All right, how many weeks do we have? That's not enough weeks to make it through this. We have 19 weeks of stockpile. We need a larger stockpile. Let's go ahead and go into overdrive to increase efficiency. Turn that on. Bam, there we go. How many weeks do we have now? 52 weeks. We can make it so long as the overdrive survives 50 weeks, we're fine. If the overdrive can go 50 weeks, we have exactly enough. I don't think it can. But if it can, we have exactly enough. Alright, so housing is done. So over here, we'll start jamming some more housing in here. We're just going to wait on the food for a little bit. We still have 2 weeks before that's a problem. We just need to get people in housing before we start having them freeze out. Because when people die, we start losing happiness. Actually, really quick, can we go ahead with the whiteout going on? Can we go and push for the propaganda? Oh, still not... There are more people who are interested in it, but not enough yet. Not enough. Push for propaganda in a bit here. There's no new laws for us to vote on, so we can have to wait a little bit. Though utopias do require sacrifice, it's true. Utopias do require sacrifice. Our squalor's getting insane now. This is bad. We're gonna have to go get our squalor sorted. Urgently at this rate. But all heat stamps go to housing. We're just on full housing mode right now. I'll try and get advanced pump jacks next, I guess. How much do we need for an advanced pump jack, by the way? 250. Pfft, that's not happening for long. Extra 220 oil. That would help a lot. Massive squalor increase, though. With me being in bed and not wearing glasses, you've gone old man mode. What's the name of the city? You can't read the words? It's just the city. I don't know where you're looking. It just says the city in the top left here. It looks like we can rename it, actually. The city is currently named just as the city. But yeah, so let's go to housing. We'll go to dense housing. We'll go ahead and put some dense housing in here. That'll give us 25 housing. I'll fulfill 25 housing. It will increase disease, right? Does disease is increased from that? Yeah, it'll increase disease. We'll sort that out later. Stumper's demise been found. Look at it in a bit. Stay focused here. So right now we've got enough fuel to make it through this if the generator holds. The generator will absolutely not hold. It's like 1% per day, not 1% per week. So it's not going to hold. We have damage accruing because of the squalor that we have. So we're going to have to start sorting out squalor. Food's going to slowly start being a problem. That's a growing issue. But we got to get the cold sorted first. Cold is number one, because otherwise disease is going to go rampant. Squalor and cold are causing disease issues. Oh, this is actually like bubbling over. It's catastrophic. We have catastrophic squalor. Oh my goodness, jeez. Okay. One of the housing units is done. That's helped. It has not decreased the amount of time on this. Actually, I think it's gone up. Does this require more heat? It does. Alright, so yeah, now we can't make it. Is the city thriving? Yeah, barely. I wouldn't call it thriving. I'll call it surviving, though.
An extreme wind burst is incoming.
Alright, tension is maxed out now. Tension's maxed out. The infectious badges, but mostly it's the squalor, disease, and cold are the problems. If we can get the cold down, then we can start moving on to disease, because disease is being built up because of cold. And then squalor will deal with last. People are just going to live in absolute garbage patches for right now. And you know what? That garbage, if you pile it high enough, it'll keep you warm. Insulation, yeah? It's good, don't worry about it. They haven't bubbled over to be angry yet. We haven't had an angry outburst yet. But the problem is we're going to have to start using our prefabs to repair our buildings because the squalor is so bad. It damages our buildings. Alright, we just need to... We have plenty of prefabs coming in, actually. That's fine. Let's go and convert back over to goods output. That'll increase our prefab, or our heat stamp output by a little bit. Expanded district's damage due to squalor. Yeah, we're getting a lot of squalor damage right now. Once we get another 100 heat stamps, so one more week, we can go and get another housing block going. There it is. The dense housing, get that in there. It's another 25. Keep that disease down. Come on now. Significantly increased by cold. Come on now. They aren't angry at us because of the tension yet. It's bubbled over, but we don't... There's no riot timer or anything yet, so we're fine so far. Oh my goodness, the damage is just coming in crazy now. As long as the damage doesn't out... Ooh, jeez. We're gonna have to do this one. If it gets to... It's 3 blips on them. Ah, jeez. Once it hits 2 blips, we really need to go and spend the prefabs to fix them up. One is fine, but if it like suddenly happens where we lose housing, we don't have enough prefabs on hand, we're hosed. We're at 50, we're halfway to another housing block. There we go. Alright, we need 2 more housing blocks, and we've got this solved. Oh, jeez. Another high-rise is breaking. 2 more housing blocks, and then the heat, the disease issue will disappear. At least for 31 weeks. Or until the generator can't be on overdrive anymore. Whether the populace can see the storm raging around them, if they complain about anything, it should be that. Yeah, it's true. Don't yell at me, yell at Mother Nature. Man. Right, we're actually only just minor hunger right now, so this is pretty good. We're holding out well on hunger. 2 more weeks. We can build another housing block. And we have to get Squalor sorted before we do anything else. I would rather it... I wanted it to be that we... Oh, jeez, here we go again. Actually, there's materials. That's fine if that breaks down. That just causes more Squalor. if this stops working, it just causes more Squalor, but we're already at catastrophic levels. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I care about people being warm and not dying from the cold right now. That's way more important. One more round of heat stamps. There we go. We'll have this one be a dense housing district as well. This one over here, we need to get hospitals. We've got to unlock hospitals, but we need 100 heat stamps to unlock that. That's not happening for a while either. All right, we need 100 more heat stamps, and we'll go ahead and get that last one. Oh, that totally broke. How much does it cost to fix this? 100 prefabs. Ugh, I'm just going to skip that for right now. It's only causing more Squalor. It's not that bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, the damage is starting to accrue so fast because of Squalor now. This is bad. I just need more heat stamps to solve these problems. We have Squalor mitigation unlocked, right? Right? We do, right? What is it? Resources? Oh, we don't. Filtration towers. Yikes, we gotta get this going. All right, 50 prefabs go to this research immediately. 50 prefabs go to that, or 50 heat stamps go to that immediately. Then we'll go and finish up housing. It's okay, we'll only have like 9 people out there in the cold, so it won't be as bad. Okay, now we only have -9 in the cold. We'll get this going next, and then we'll do more housing. But we need this to actually minimize the Squalor. And either that or we can just shut some stuff down. If we shut down production of stuff, that's coal production. No, we can't shut that down. This requires material. We can shut that down. Now, we're not doing any exploration right now, so that'll help reduce the amount of Squalor output. We need the food, though, so that's not happening. Our rises are taking more damage again. We're not going to be able to keep up with refabs. Oh boy, the Squalor is getting real bad here. All right, filtration towers. Which one are we doing? I want the moss one, ideally. If I remember right. Moss, ventilation, and filtration. Alright, what are the differences? The filtration, I think, is the stock standard. Yeah, filtration is stock standard, so we don't want filtration. The ventilation tower, structure that uses high-powered mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. Or structure that circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities. 40 heat demand, 20 heat demand. Decreases, significantly decrease. No, you know. Yeah, no, we want this one. It uses more people, that's the only difference. And we will have the Proteans are already favorable with us, so let's have the Foragers go ahead and do the research for that. That'll make them happy. Go get that done for me. We'll have to get them built afterwards, too, so we're gonna need we just need so many heat stamps right now. I don't think there's anything else we can shut down. We're gonna have to go and repair this housing block. We're just gonna have to keep using our prefabs on repairs right now, which I guess is fine because we are making prefabs. Well, let's go back to making prefabs. We are making prefabs at a faster rate than we're getting heat stamps right now. It's fine. The cold is the real issue here. We're at 60%. Actually, we're potentially gonna be. It's gonna be really close. We're only gonna have the overdrive off for like maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks. We're only gonna be essentially freezing for like 4 weeks. That's not bad. It's not too bad. All right, come on, team. We got this. Taking more damage to the Squalor. Oh, that shut it down. We can't have this down. We need that. That's all of our coal production. We need that coal production. We can't have that shut down. Coal production being shut down equals we freeze sooner. We have enough trust right now. Let's just go ahead and let's get work on that. It buys us an extra 4 weeks. We'll do the same over here. Alright, we now have enough weeks. But
Steward!
we now have tension issues because of that. We have 50 weeks usually until tension boils over. 75 weeks, sorry. Frost is 50. 75 for these guys. Perfect, perfect. This housing district is breaking too. Oh, we need more prefabs. I want to get this last house done. All right, cold is more or less abated. It's only marginally increased because of the cold. Disease is mostly coming up because of squalor and hunger right now. Nothing from cold. So we can actually divert from focusing on removing cold. Start focusing on other things. Let's actually just save our heat stamps for once this is finished so we can get filtration going. I guess this is going to be a filter district. I was going to have it be something else, but that's fine. We'll have that be a filtering district. We're going to wait until this thing breaks before we're going to do anything else. We need to get this squalor sorted. We need to get the filtering going. We just need to stockpile as much as we can. But yeah, right now with overnight shifts and with the generator on overdrive, which we're actually going to have to turn off in a second here, we're okay. But once this is off overdrive, I think we're not going to make it again. We're like 23, 24 weeks out. Expanded extraction got hit, and a high-rise got hit. I guess this one here. It's still fine. Nothing's broken. We're just going to wait till it breaks right now. Yeah, the squalor is just abysmal. This is bad. Alright, a little bit of trust because we got that done. Perfect. Which means that we should have enough. There we go. Let's get a moss filtration tower, which is 100 heat stamps. Okay, good. That's exactly what I thought. This will bring down squalor, and then we'll go get the rapid filtration ability active immediately to try and bring it down further. Once we get another heat stamp, another 100 heat stamps, we'll go and get another one in there and try and bring squalor back in control. Squalor will bring disease in control, which will help a lot. Now, we don't have issues quite yet. People aren't dying from their illnesses, and you know we still have 2,800 people that can take over work. We're not hosed yet, and food is becoming a problem. It isn't that big of an issue yet.
For the safety of all, shopkeepers must now report unusual purchases of tools and chemicals.
Break that down. All right, we are now in the at-risk, so we're gonna have to go and turn that off. Holy jeez. Okay, now we're down to 10 weeks, which means, yeah, so we've got about 22 weeks left until we're out of this. 21 weeks until we're out of this. We have 8 weeks until we are in trouble. That's not good. Let's go ahead and... I don't have enough heat stamps to build the next one, so let's just start with rapid filtration immediately. People will get injured. That is fine. That's a risk I'm willing to have you take. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to have you make. Get to work. Get that filtration down. Come on now. All right. It's now actively diminishing. Good. Between the rapid filtration and the moss filtration tower, we're starting to get there. Good. Extra prefabs, we need to start putting them towards getting material output to reduce squalor, squalor increases. But I need to make sure that we're not going to lose our heating material, so we're going to keep on that. I guess if this breaks and these people don't have houses, they're just not going to have houses for a minute. It's going to be what it is. Let's go get these 100 prefabs going, fix that up. Oh, tension crisis is sorted. Really? That's okay. Yeah, because we got the squalor down to severe. Is it still diminishing? It's still diminishing. Excellent. All right. And then by getting this material being produced, that'll even further bring it down. People are getting injured. Some people are actually dying from the shifts. That's not good. That's not ideal. Should be okay though. We should be fine in the long run here. Should be fine in the long run. Fingers crossed. Did I not turn this off? Why are you still... Yeah, it's off. Still bouncing and saying it's at risk. I guess it was at 87. Holy moly. By turning that on, I thought even... Yeah, because this requires a lot of heat too. Jeez. We need the advanced pump jacks, but we need 250 heat stamps for that. I don't know if we can get it. Alright, squalor's coming down to just notable, so I don't think we're going to have these things break. We're just going to leave them in their semi-not working state. And we're going to change tact and focus. We are going to hurt our trust, but increase material gaining efficiency, or sorry, prefab gaining efficiency here. So we can go and get more things to build sooner. So we'll get that going. Hey, Sky Kittens, how are you doing today? I don't know why the alert didn't pop up. Sky Kittens, how have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Expanded industrial district has taken damage and is broken down entirely. We cannot afford to have that break down. We cannot afford to have that break down. That needs to be active. That's where we get all of our prefabs to fix everything. That's above everything else priority. All right, 130. I want to see if I can get that advanced pump jack in here. Yeah, maybe we might be able to survive the 12 weeks of freezing temperatures. Instead of focusing on food. We're going to want to get that pump jack set up anyway at some point. Yeah. Can you only have one deep vein, deep mine thing active at a time? Only have one at a time, is that a thing? Yeah, here's one. Can I put a second one here? I feel like we can't. If I remember right. Yeah, no we can't. Okay. We only have one. Bummer. Then we need to get a work housing thing here. So we want to work on, this will give us the last bit of shelter that we need. That's the 15. Increase productivity here, which would be good. 100 workers. No one else will be getting cold. I was going to save it for the pump jacks. Everyone's going to get cold in a second here. Advanced pump jacks 250. How many weeks is that? We need what? 80? Just 4 weeks. Yeah, let's hold off. We need to get that pump jack. Stop people from freezing. It's kind of critical. Alright, but we'll go ahead and we'll put that housing there, and that'll sort out all of our housing problems next. That'll be our plan. We'll put that there. That is the plan. What's the issue here? Hunger and squalor are the problems. Squalor's still going down. Hunger's a real problem right now. We now don't have enough heat. People are now going to start getting cold. Can I turn the generator back on? Not quite yet. Can we enact a power while this is going on here? Can I get propaganda going? Oh my goodness, I think we can. Let's get the Bureau of Propaganda going here. We're going to go and use some guided voting. People are going to be a little grumpy about it, but let's get that going here. Let's get that going. If you would like to vote, get in here. Actually, let's see what the negotiation options are first. If we tried to negotiate you want us to construct another moss tower? Actually, I'm like totally down to do that, honestly. And also, I also want another hothouse. Another biowaste hothouse. I want to get both of those going, honestly. Those would both be great. The Proteans. You want dense housing block? I don't want to do another one of those, not yet. Inactivate the youth employment, not yet. Legionnaires want a patrol watchtower, mobilized watchtower, and mandatory mandatory procreation. What? If we are to survive, women have an obligation to bear offspring. Mothers will thus be rewarded for each birth, and childless women will be punished. Oh my good gracious, jeez. Significant population increase. Heat stamp income per capita is slightly decreased. Jeez, wow, what a ruling. Oh my goodness, these legionnaires are like, we need soldiers to fight against the cold. We'll have it happen one way or another. Yeah, the legionnaires want that one. These guys. I mean, they look like the guys that would want it, right? They're trying to fight the war. Yeah, they're like, you will have children or you will be flogged. Holy moly. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and let's negotiate with the foragers here. Perfectly happy to go ahead and get another filtration tower set up. We need that filtration tower. Our squalor is a huge issue. Oh my goodness, Delka, you monster! Delka, why? We need good quality propaganda, Delka! The law's been rejected, it didn't pass. We needed, 11 more individuals. I thought we were gonna get that. I thought we pulled the rest. Dang it, the Bureau of Propaganda has been rejected. Delka, no! Delka doesn't want propaganda. Legionnaires go from chill to no chill so fast? Yeah, no kidding, right? Holy. Alright, we are 12 weeks away from getting out of the cold. And keep stockpiling heat stamps here. Ooh. You play your part in the procreation law? Thank you for your contributions, Carcinogen. Thank you for your honorable contributions to the survival of the city. The only propaganda you like is when a British folk takes a proper look at something. Take a propaganda. Yeah. Propaganda. A propaganda at the situation, see what's going on. Alright, one more week and we can go and get that advanced pump jack online, which would be huge. We're gonna drain through this though. I'm worried. Alright, there we go. Get the upgrade rolling. Oh, wait, why not so many? Wait, hold on a second. Click to cancel. I literally can't cancel. Okay. I guess, wait, hold on. So what I'm curious about, hold on a second. It didn't take the 250 I was expecting. So I guess we get 50% of the fractured pump jack back because we're replacing them. That makes perfect sense. But that also means we now have a fractured, we've got 90 here back that we can go use for something. Because we just need another 10 heat stamps, so we can get another one of these online to keep our squalor down. Nice. Though I don't think we really need it. Honestly, once we get the material needs sorted, once we get out of here, it should be fine. Bunch of sick people. No one's died yet. Let's go ahead and let's get the overdrive back online. We've got like a week of overdrive we can run here. Even the overdrive isn't enough heat. It doesn't matter. We're not pulling enough heat. It would reduce the speed at which we're gaining cold, but we're only at growing, minor. It's not that bad. The problem is we have severe disease right now. Disease is rampant, and we're losing workforce really quickly right now. We've got 1,485 sick. That is very bad. We've got enough for a new housing piece, though. So let's go to Industrial Workers Dormitory. There we go. That'll be the last bit of housing needed. It'll also increase the efficiency here. So we can grab more material. Help offset the squalor gain. Fingers crossed. We gotta squash radicals from the start, otherwise they grow. Yeah. They're at 8%. There's almost a, oh my gosh, there's 1,500 of them. We're gonna have to get that sorted. Ooh, geez, we just lost the whole housing district. Fix that up. We'll fix the rest in a minute here. We'll continue to work on the squalor. This will help bring it down by reducing the amount of scarce material. Looks like we're gonna make it through this without people freezing to death. This is huge. I mean, it's not great. People are still cold, but... and people are starving. We have severe starving right now. But, we now have positive housing. Everyone has a house. Yeah, we're now at catastrophic disease. We've now reached catastrophic disease levels. It's being created because of cold, but that should be sorted as soon as the... it should be sorted in 5 weeks. Oh, geez, people are starving to death. I just said we were going to survive, and we didn't. We just lost 194 people. Oh, man, we almost made it without anyone dying. Wow, there were a couple people that died during the extended shifts, but we almost made it without anyone dying. I'm starving. Why is there not enough food? We just don't be hungry for 3 weeks. Just don't eat for 3 weeks, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine in 3 weeks. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, that's gonna be attention. Starvation. Let's do it. The last count shows many of our people recently died of hunger. The hollow, vacant stares of the starving haunt the streets of the city, and the undercurrent of panic tugs at their feet. Evil fear, the horrors of years past, will return under your leadership. It'll be prudent to reassure them. We will continue starving to death Until hunger is brought down, trust falls. I can't deal with the hunger. We don't have what we need. Let's go repair that. 192 just froze to death. Oh, jeez. Hey, look, housing. We got new housing. There you go. We just got to make it another 2 weeks. 2 weeks, everyone. Oh, jeez. Trust crisis. Verge of failure. We got a trust crisis again.
Anyone in the streets after 10 p.m. will be considered a looter and dealt with appropriately.
All right, let's go ahead and up our production as best we can here. Oh, people already hate us. Oh no, our trust popped back up. Wild. Huh.
Stuart!
Attention's boiling over now. Yep. Stuart, everything's falling apart. Guys, literally 5 days. Literally 5 days. Just stop being grumpy for 5 days. Stop dying for 5 days. It's fine. 3 days. 3 more days. 2 days. 2 days and we're fine. Hang tight, everyone. Hold on tight. Don't let go. The roller coaster. It's coming. We're almost there. And? Oh my gracious. Done. Okay. We now have ample material inbound. We have ample housing. We now have... No, still not enough. Still not enough material, goods, but we have a good amount of goods coming in. We're stockpiling. Turn that off. Trust is back. We're just gonna end these shifts, these crazy shifts. Turn this. Well, I don't have enough workforce. Jeez, we lost a lot of people here. All right, get that sorted. Get that sorted. One repair. One repair. One repair. Okay. See? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, people are still starving, but everything's fine. It's fine. Okay, so people aren't angry at us anymore, so we can now go to extended shifts here, and food's now solved. The trust is back down to low, but we're not in trouble of being kicked out. Pension's still really high. We managed to make it through. That's saving currently. There we go. This is diminishing now. Good. This is diminishing to nominal. Hold's diminishing to nothing. Squalor's diminishing to nothing. We'll go ahead and we build in the housing district. Oh, we need more workforce. We're off by 1 person. Oh my goodness. I need 2 people. I need some people to stop being sick. We're gonna have to wait a little bit before we can get some work done. Let's go ahead and reduce material output here so we can get some more workers. So we can go ahead and get this ventilation set up, and I'll sort that out. Would promoting the Frost Daddies get them to gold? It probably would. The Proteans. Give them a... Give them a promotion here. There we go, gold, yeah. Ups their trust. Good call. Oh yeah, that's right, they help with medical. Oh my goodness, genius. Right, tension is sorted. Oh my goodness, genius. Yeah, coordinate patient care. Well done, Cuddle. Well done. 262 have joined, so we now have this going. Smart call. Holy moly, 1,140 sick and 37 injured have been healed. Whoa, okay. What a call. Glory to the Steward, yes. The Steward and his advisors will get us through this. Alright, good. Disease now diminishing. No, stable at severe. That's unfortunate. Currently stable. This is still diminishing, and it'll diminish more once this is finished. Alright, the Forger's demands are done. We got another one of those in here. So this should now diminish to almost nothing. While the rapid filtration is active. When it's not, it should rebound. We should have everything sorted at this point. We're in a pretty good even spot here. We have enough people The next thing we're gonna do is we need more prefabs. We don't have enough prefabs. We don't have enough goods coming in, so we need to get another one of these rolling. Oh, I can't quite connect. We'll use some heat stamps and do some frost breaking here. We need to open up more of the space anyway for us to get more industry going. Can I squeeze industry somewhere else? Ah, we're off by 20 workforce. That's fine. We could squeeze it right in here, I guess. Let's get another frost break here. It'll become available after that. But the other thing I'd like to do is we need to get another... Not you, we need a hub. We need a fuel stockpile. So we already have one here. We also have one here. Really? Fuel stockpiles decrease these? Really? I thought it'd be for like a material stockpile. I guess they both do it. 80 heat stamps. Okay, we can only do one of each. We don't need that. We want the fuel one. Okay. Let's finish frost breaking first, then we'll go ahead and get the... We don't need to do a fuel depot quite yet. We're not full on them yet. I need us to get another industrial plant online. Another industrial district, so we can go ahead and make more prefabs. We can keep up with demand for growing and expanding. We can't do any exploring for a little bit till we get more population back. Still have 1,400 and change need to get back online. But yeah, unfortunately we're stuck with these until we get another hothouse in here. Which we can do here. Oh goodness, only 91 more weeks until that one's out. No, that could be bad. That's tomorrow's problem, not today's. All right, let's get another hothouse in here. Actually, before we do that, hold on. Foragers, make a promise. I think they want us to make a hothouse, right? Yeah, build a byways hothouse. There we go. We'll promise to make one. We'll start increasing some trust here. What about the thinkers? What do they want? Research experimental treatments. Ooh. That would be nice. Do we have something for treatments yet? Activate employment and relation rotation. Oh my goodness. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. We're not going to do that right now. What was it? If we take a look at... Was it society? No, we need... Where's health? Order quarantine. No, that's not it. Survival? Where's the medical one? Because is that unlocking a medical option for us? Outsiders, committee, duties, equal pay. Treatment. Ah, it's blocked currently. Sick. All right, yeah, let's definitely do that because that'll unlock a requirement for us to go and work on that. Make a promise. Can't do that action. So, oh yeah, hold on. Let's let some time pass for a second.
We are calling you.
Oh, I can't. Oh, bummer. Make you a promise. What do you want? Research birthing program. Build more dense housing. Youth employment. Everyone wants youth employment to be active. No, we're not going to do any of this. Sorry. What about the machinists? What kind of promise do you want? Another deep drill. Do we need another deep drill? No. We have all of our heat drills already active. A mechanized sawmill? We could do one. What is this? Heat overclocking. Ah, no, I don't want to do that one. Right? Is this the one that makes people sick? It just increases efficiency on everything as opposed to heating houses and decreasing the amount of fuel we need. Nah, we're going to skip these. I don't want to do any of those. By any chance, do the Legionnaires have anything I want to do? Watchtower. Oh, recovery hospital. Yes. Yes, I do want this. I do want a recovery hospital. I'm in. I'm in. We're on it. This will help bring up trust. This is what we need. We start getting our trust up. Which means we need to go and research recovery hospitals. Well, we don't have the heat stamps for it yet, but what do we need? Oh no, we haven't. Did we already unlock it? We did. We just haven't made any. Oh my goodness. All right, perfect. Yeah, let's make one. This was going to be the hospital district, but now it's the filtration district. That's a housing district. Housing district. Watchtower, watchtower. I kind of want to break this one down. Make this the hospital district. But we can put a hospital here and then remove that later. I want to keep them together if we can. Just for organization. Yeah, that was originally going to be here, but then Squalor got out of control and we needed filtration urgently. Ah, the season just got colder, don't it?
Will soon plummet. Beware.
Oh, jeez. Another double plummet? Holy moly. That's not good. We're not generating enough yet. All right, the foragers are happy. We did the thing. Rust is now up to tolerated. Good. Squalor's still diminishing, even passively right now. That's great. Disease is still stable. That's unfortunate. That's what we really need to get that hospital going. Disease weakens our workforce. Absentees. Stewart, the poor conditions of the city take their toll on our people. Disease spreads. Some are so sick they're unable to work. If this continues, it will endanger our ability to sustain the city. As our workforce will be diminished, we must act. Ensure there's enough heat, shelter, and food, or consider developing other ideas to combat disease. You got it. Already on it. Housing. What do we need for this? Oh, I don't have enough workforce to do it. So the disease is stopping me from being able to do it. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and knock down the workforce here. Oh my goodness, actually, there's workforce being knocked down elsewhere, too. That's not good. People are dying during emergency shifts. Yeah, we can't stop the emergency shifts yet. Let's get that recovering hospital in here. That was weird. You want to put one up there? There's no room. All right. We'll get this recovery hospital. This hospital is going to slightly decrease disease, increase population growth, and will regularly cure a significant number of sick absentees. That last bit is what we really need out of it. That's what we really need. Meanwhile, we need 100 heat stamps for the next thing we want to unlock, right? Yeah, we need generator upgrade 2. Generator bonus increases the heat yield of the specific resource, the specific fuel type. Intake optimization. Yeah, so that's something we definitely need to go get. We also need to get settlement heaters too. If we get settlement heaters, what do we unlock with settlement heaters? Access to coal. Yes, that's actually pretty important. I don't think we're gonna get settlement heaters yet since we still have enough inbound, but we're gonna have to do that soon. Back to 100%. Yeah, we can't get you up any higher. We need to get the 6 sorted. Alright, Squalor's almost gone. Alright, we're doing pretty well here. Tension's low. Trust is decent. We're tolerated currently. We're doing alright. We just need to... Ooh, we actually are currently not making enough. Okay, well, maybe we need that settlement stuff first. maybe we need the settlement thing. Well, no, the other one's more efficient on the generator. So let's do generator efficiency first. All right, intake optimization. Let's go ahead and go for that. Get intake optimization done first. We need to speed this up too. So this... Oh, Legionnaires' demands are met. They're happy. Oh, Orc Barrel. Fulfill at least one promise to 5 different communities and factions. Wow, okay. Achievement unlocked. Alright, so they're happier-ish, kinda. Not really. They're still hostile. What is this? This hurts trust. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna rush the researchers. Doesn't hurt them or anything else, it just hurts our trust, which we just gained by doing some promises. That's fine. We need to get this done ASAP. We're gonna have to save up the heat stamps for it. How many heat stamps do we need to get this as well? No heat stamps for that, just workforce. Well, we don't have the workforce until the health is improved. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have that end up being an issue here in a minute. Oh, we didn't build a deep drill yet. Oh, okay. We'll get on that next. Taking longer time to protest? What? They're protesting? Oh, jeez. Hold off or make amends. I don't think we're gonna do it. Stuart, the Legionnaires have launched new protests with a shocking display of power. Marching in tight rank, platoons of Legionnaires took to the streets, setting torches to buildings they claim belonging to exploiters of the people. Oh, jeez. They then gathered in the center square. The time has come. We will bring moral order and economic justice to the city, like forcing women to breed. What? What are they talking about? Shout the local commander. With fire and steel if need be. Dismiss. Okay. Vow to make amends. We're not going to try and make amends. They can hold that down. There's only a couple of people that don't have a house. It's fine for right now. Problem is, oh, does that mean that, the filtration's not working? Oh, my problem is the filtration, not everything else. Counter-protest. We can just crack down on the protest here. We'll increase the... Quell's faction will gain fervor. They're already at max fervor. Oh my goodness, the Proteans are pissed. We could send them in there, but I don't want to. It's gonna hurt people. We have a workforce issue. Oh, perfect. Let's get more people in the workforce. Back to work. Or is that everyone back to work now? Alright, we're back at full workforce. Ooh, geez, that's not good. We got 51 weeks until we're out of this food source. That's very bad. Wow, look at our food output. It's massive right now. So much so we could probably bring down these emergency shifts, yeah? Nice. Got less people get injured and sick because we're bringing down the emergency shifts. Also, up our trust. That's good. There's nothing else for us to work on right now. All right.
Stuart.
Foragers stand against the Legionnaires. Oh, the Foragers are standing against the Legionnaires. Really, it's not just the Proteans. Crazy. Because the Proteans are radicals and the Legionnaires are radicals, but the Foragers are supposed to be, like, level-headed people. Okay. Stuart, a sizable group of Foragers have rushed protesting Legionnaires in a successful attempt to free an occupied expanded extraction district. Oh, they tried to expand out to an extraction district. This is critical infrastructure, one of them said. We cannot let those Legionnaires mess with districts that are necessary for our survival. The relevant Foragers returned to work immediately after successfully breaking up the protest. Nice. So they attempted to go and try and take this one down. To freeze us to death, I guess. But they failed. That's grand news. That right there is grand news. Any chance we can go do some propaganda? Oh my goodness, we're so close. All right, we're gonna try for the propaganda again because this will help decrease deaths, make people less unhappy with us. Guided voting make people less happy with us. Emergency councils, people have, and tension goes down. This is just gonna be good across the board if we can get this. It's time for everyone to vote. Vote if you would like to vote. Get in here. For or against? We're gonna try and negotiate with someone. Partially for, partially against. What do you guys want? Hold a vote on heat recycling. Yeah, that's the one that increases heating. Heat demands in housing districts decrease. I think I want that one anyway. Waste repurposing facility gives us material output. I don't know if we want that quite yet. We have enough material we can just pick up for free. And a carrion coal liquefactor. We actually don't need those right now. But yeah, we'll go for the heat recycling research. I'm fine with that. That puts us at 65 out of the 67 required for the vote. Oh my good gracious, it's so close. We'll wait a little bit longer in case anyone else here in chat wants to vote. Which again, unfortunately, only works if you're on computer. And since, funnily enough, more people that watch this stream are not on computer than are. Computer's like 40-something% of viewers. It's the largest portion, but it's not a majority. It's not a more than 50%, which is funny. So, all right, we shall vote with the one vote either for or against. Cuddle is for. Come on, Cuddle, we've got this. Come on. Oh my goodness, okay. It stalled for a minute. That got me really nervous. Yeah, Sky Kitten's watching on your Kindle. Yeah, exactly. There you go. All right, we have it. Propaganda is active. So that's going to help sort out tension and the like from tension and trust problems from growing, so that's good. Is it wise for the steward to listen to them?
Take note.
Steward promised them some
A new
nonsense.
rule enters into force.
We'll sort it out, don't worry about it. I really want to get people back out in the snow, but we can't do anything out in the Frostlands right now. We just don't have the population. Everyone is sick. And it's growing. Oh, jeez. It's a growing issue. Alright, I need another hospital. Legionnaire protests in extended district. Oh, they're trying. Oh my goodness, they're expanding. That's not good. Legionnaires take over expanded extraction district. The protest spreads. Stewart, the Legionnaire protests have spread to another district. Some of their radical members use the opportunity to sack the local workers. Oh my goodness, dormitories. We never wanted this, screamed the angry crowd, and yet the steward had it built. With all resources and our labor. Set it afire, emit cries of joy. It's soon to collapse? Wait, what? They're destroying this? Oh, that's really bad. Alright, we're gonna have to go and crack this down. Get the guards on it. We just got a bunch of injured individuals, which is stopping our ability to produce stuff, but we have to crack down on this. Our production output's decreasing because we just don't have enough people, slightly decreased efficiency. We have a population problem right now. But this will at least get our houses back, since they're dismantling this right now. They're actively dismantling it. We need more guard units. We're gonna go and drum up the guards. We're gonna drum up the guards. We gotta stop that. Don't you break that down. It's gonna put us behind on housing. Another 892. Oh my goodness, we have so many injured. Will that stop that from being broken? We're not in time. No, we won't break it in time. Ah, that sucks. We're gonna lose it. So we have to jump on that immediately if that's the case. Alright, at least the protests will be quelled. So that's good. Shun merit.
Steward!
We are going to condemn these guys. Which has a handful of them leave as relationship worsens.
Steward!
1,610. Good, the population is decreasing in those groups. We need to get, we're gonna have to go and get whatchamacallit set up next. You guys can get back to normal work. But we're gonna have to get some prisons online now. We're gonna have to get some prisons online. That's really unfortunate. Watchtowers recalled. Good. Materials are still fine. Food is an issue here. As we just don't have people. I need people to get healed quickly.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait.
Oh my
till
goodness.
it's
Adaptive
too
injectors
late.
done. Okay, let's check out these adaptive injectors. Adaptive injectors, how does this work? Central. Adaptive injectors, what do we need? 200 workforce, 300 heat stamps, and we can get this going. We're going to need that because it's going to get cold in a second here. We're going to have to just hold off on doing anything else until we get those heat stamps built. Okay, protests have been quelled. Alright, we're done here. Good. Bunch of injured individuals. We just... Holy moly. Okay, some people are coming back to work. Good, good. We have a little bit of a food stockpile, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and get the housing back to full here. We'll just slowly start putting people back in as they heal up. I need to get another recovery hospital in, though. It'd be nice if we actually had the, we had that dormitory back. We could go and build it real quick. Extraction, workers dormitory. We're missing the workforce. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's knock that down. Let's go ahead and get that dormitory online here real quick. Workers dormitory here. We have enough workers. Can I get another workers dormitory online? Need more heat stamps. We'll wait it out. We should be okay, but the cold's going to become a real problem here in a minute. We're going to have to go back into overdrive soon. And it's going to be a long time until this is solved and sorted. We need 800 individuals to get that new settlement online. So we need these 3,300 and change to get back to work. Actually, what we can do real quick is we can go and pull in more population, right? We just need to turn this on. So if we can get a couple people free, let's just turn off this. We still have enough material coming in. So if we do that, can I turn this on? At least enough? Okay, we got 8. Okay, we got 8 Frostlanders. Perfect. Let's get these 8 Frostlanders out here and grab these guys. Let's go grab them. It takes 5 to go get these people. It'll give us 1,400 extra population. We need that urgently. We need workable bodies. They're gonna come in. Imagine coming into a city being like, "Oh my goodness, we're saved! Civilization, heat, food." Why are there 4,000 injured individuals? What happened here recently? We only have 1 hospital, so they're gonna be like lined up along the streets. Some people will die if we use this. We definitely are not doing that. We're taking damage from Squalor? Really? Oh, it's because we don't have our Squalor mitigation active right now. We just need more people. I need more people! Right? Make some materials. Okay, let's active to full. We're active at full. I need to get food production going soon, because we're going to be out of stockpile in 3 weeks here. It's about to get real cold. Okay, we now have enough housing. Good. I mean, we won't in a second, but we have enough housing for a moment. We'll get another, oh, we already have a dorm here. We need to get a deep drill over here. Let's get that going first and foremost. I mean, I really also need to go and get, oh, we need to get research going too. Just so many things we need to do. Just that and the next thing. Settlement heating, we need to get this online. If we can do this, we can get some more coal coming. So let's get this going. Let's get settlement heating. We need it. We need the settlement heating. It must be done. It must be done. Ooh, wrong button. My bad. There we go. There we go. Settlement heating. Let's go get this unlocked. How can we permanently settle into Frostlands? Thanks to our advancements in generator adaptability, we can develop a furnace that can sustain small populations in permanent Frostland settlements. Let's go ahead and... They're already supporting us. Let's go ahead and have the foragers do this research. Make sure they're happy with us. We need to go and research recycle heating next, or heat recycling next, which will be good for all the heat that we're going to be losing in a second here. So we'll get this researched. Thinking about canceling it. No, we'll get this researched first because it is a high priority. That'll give us the coal that we need to deal with the heat problem. It's stable at notable. If we can get this down further, that'd be huge. Oh, what was this? Edmund Wild, 39. Factory hand. Plotting vengeance against gods. Laughing and swearing the bastards were laughing. Laughing, I swear the bastards were laughing. As the panicked people ran away, they were laughing. As they were raining their blows on the stragglers, they were laughing. As they put them in chains, they were laughing. Laughing coppers, laughing away. You may have won this one, but you have not heard the last of us. We'll see who gets the last laugh. You sent guards against legionnaires. Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Colder weather, higher demands, can't produce enough.
A cold season is
13 weeks. Oh my goodness, in 20 weeks it's going to be even colder. We can't output enough right now. That's not good. We're just going to go ahead and overdrive this, which will let us continue to stockpile for a little longer. Get that overdrive back online. We need to get that heat recycling done now. That'll be big. If we save up enough, we can get another advanced one. Although we are starting to really burn through our stockpile. Still 1,000 and change weeks, so we're still fine. It's still 3x the amount of time we've already done. But still. Alright, we actually don't need to go... Well, we should still get another industry district online. We can't do it until we have more population that's actually workable. We need a larger workforce. They'll be here in a week, 6 days. Okay. Hopefully more people are getting healed up. Yeah, housing's going to be a problem. We're going to need to get more housing going here soon. We need to unlock prisons to go and deal with these radicals as well. They're at 10% of the population. This is pretty bad.
Stuart.
No, they're at 10% of the population. That's pretty bad. 27, 21, 11, 31. Yeah, so they're almost as large as the Thinker population. Not good. But once these guys are back here, we're going to turn off the Frostlanders and get some other workers working. Some of the jobs going. Because we're back to starving again. We're just going to cause disease again. Come on, population, get in here. I need some workers. Let me bring this squalor down. Oh, these are online again.
Please.
I didn't realize. All right, nice.
Pilfer moss from the towers.
There we go.
It is crucial to the air filtration process.
All right, so I guess they came in and immediately started working on that, so that's good. Perfect. All right, so with that, squalor should be getting diminished. Yeah, diminishing squalor, perfect. So that'll sort that problem out. Oh, good, we just had a population boom from Bebis. Can we repair that? All right, we have nothing that's now breaking down. We now have ample prefabs. We're starting to work on the settlement furnace. If we can get that online, we can then produce enough coal to survive the cold. We'll have to work on population shelters next. We'll have to start building those in a moment. Yeah, we've got a lot of population in here. It's good. In which case, I can bring you back to full force. Bring you back to full force. Bring you back to full force. Ooh, we don't quite have enough for everyone. We still need a few more people. Settlement furnace has been finished. Next is going to be heat recycling. Advanced coal mines wouldn't hurt either. But let's get heat recycling. There. Waste heat conversion. So, heating the district or increase productivity. Yeah, we'll definitely do this one. We'll have the foragers do that because they're favorable. These guys are supporting, so it'll get us up there. That'll get us to 52% of the population being favorable or better. That's great. How can we stop wasting excess heat? Heat recycling. We can redirect excess heat from the industrial machines to neighboring districts, and infrastructure increases the heat available in the city. Nice. I think this decreases it by 20 heat per building, which is great. So if we can research that and then pass that into law, that'd be amazing. In the meantime, is there another law we can pass that we need to do? Rule. We can go for secret police. That'd be great. Start getting rid of the ne'er-do-wells. Bird squads are more effective at fighting crime. We don't really need either of these quite yet. Parenthood. We don't have anything active for Parenthood. We have dedicated mothership. We're not doing that. Not doing that. We need to get more housing sorted before we start really pushing for more population. We just need people to be less sick and injured. Access support, equal pay, paid essentials. Yeah, none of these are up for grabs for us to work on. This is what we're going to get, the waste heat conversion. We'll get that going in a minute. Get more laws set up to pass. It'll be good. Yes, these guys are on our side. This is great. Machinists, is there any promises you want us to make? A deep drill. Actually, we need to make a deep drill. We need to do one for the food production. So yeah, we can go ahead and get a deep drill going. I'll do that. Increase their the mechanist's happiness with us. Deep drill. We just need population. Of course we do. Of course that's what we need. Naturally.
Are you listening?
Foragers admire your leadership. Excellent. What does this do again? Oh, viewer poll, yeah. What did we have here? De-radicalization. Stuart, the foragers seem to be concerned with the radical ideas of some of the proteans. Some of them are family, but their ideas consume them, says one of the elders. They're still good people. We just need your authority to convince them to see reason. They ask you to decry the more extreme protean ideas, so the foragers can leverage have leverage when convincing them to abandon their radical ways. So we have to condemn them. Oh, wait, hold on a second. It's not condemn. Use the de-radicalized faction community action to reduce faction fervor. Can do. There you go. I guess that just automatically does it. Alright. Their fervor has been reduced, which is good. We want more of the Proteans. We just don't want them to be fervor-driven, you know? These guys are actually slowly liking us more. Once we get sick and injured sorted and recent deaths dealt with... Oh, the lost cargo is helping a bit. Promises. Significantly decrease the opposition to the city, focusing on reason. Yeah, they want us to do more merit. Yeah, the problem is the things we've been building, they don't like what we've been building. That's the problem. Hey, Dark Souls 10, how have you been? Slides in covered in snow. Hiya, how's it going? Good to see you again. Welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. How have you been? Let's get that population making food, because we just like reduce the rate at which we're getting hunger right now. So we have a lot of hunger issues. We'll get that sorted in a moment. As our population rebounds, we'll be able to get more work done. All right, we can do more things in the Frostlands now, so let's get back to work in the Frostlands. We've got 40 Frost Boys. Take the core, fix the automatons. We don't really need the automaton. As much as it would be nice to, we have the population, they're just all sick and injured because of the riots. So the cores are going to be more useful to us. So let's go pick up that core. I'd rather that than the workforce. We're going to need it for more like super important buildings. Because right now, the only thing we're missing is the workforce. And then we can build this. Oh, we need a Skyway connection to it as well. What do we need to make a sky? Oh, we don't even have Skyways unlocked. Okay, we're going to have to get Skyways unlocked first. But we have to do heat recycling next. And then we can do Skyways after. That's fine. Order's commands have been made. Hooray! Oh no, we just did that. Never mind. What am I talking about? Deep drill building. We'll get that going next. We've done the heating. Yeah, settlement building and generator. Perfect. Go to Frostlands. We need these Skyways. We need to go and unlock these. All right, what do we have? Skyways, Skyway. They're all the same. Okay, perfect. So let's just continue to get the foragers to be on ours. Actually, they're favorable already. In which case, let's start getting the thinkers to like us. We'll have them do the job. Perfect. Moved out of your place. You moved out of your parents' place? Nice! How is it living without your parents? How's it been? Right, we need to go and build this next. This is the next big thing we got to build. We don't have the population for it, but another logistics bay would be great. With that, we can then remove one of the other Frostlander things that we have. We still have a lot of material we can grab in here, but we're already... That's the only thing we're positive on, is material output. So we don't really need to focus on that right now. It's fine. It's about the same, really? Yeah, it's true. It's about the same. That's good. So you're not overbearing parents or anything. Broken Mountains for materials. So we can now start doing some more stuff here. So we got population, prefabs, and materials. We've got coal. We've got food and coal. Here we go. All right, we're going to go to the Broken Mountains. This will be good for us. Although, yeah, we just don't have enough population. It's fine. We'll get more population once those guys get back. Mountainous terrain. Difficult to traverse due to the steep slopes and treacherous terrain. Altitude sickness and reduced oxygen levels further complicate exploration efforts. We shall explore. It's going to take 20 weeks for us to explore that. If we get a trail on here, we can go ahead and get this rolling. Hills, we just need a couple more individuals. If we go back to the city... our trust is high enough. If we go back to the city and we do emergency shifts, we now have 20 individuals. Can we go ahead and do the hills? We can. Perfect. This has a chance to give us oil. Huge! Undulating landscape of uneven terrain. While their ascent may seem less daunting than mountains, the uneven terrain can obscure hazards and make exploration tricky. Get on it. And then we can just do a... That way we don't have to go around. We can go straight through. And maybe even connect that to a an oil rig or something. We can go pick up. Get more oil in here would be ideal. We need to do more Frostland exploration. That's what's really hurting us. We need more exploration. The lack of exploration is really hurting us here. We still need more people to be well first. Still 3,000. Oh, wait, it's 2,000 sick. Jeez, that's a lot of sick. What's causing it? And it's growing? That's not good. The biohouse is causing the problem. Minerals is causing the problem. Alright, we need to get more housing districts going here real quick, but we don't have the people to make housing districts. Well, so it goes. We're going to go ahead and make some more people homeless. We need more hospitals. We have to make some homeless people. It's okay, it's not that cold yet. Although cold's going to add to the sick as well. But the sick is the problem. Injured are going to slowly get sorted over time now, so that's good. But we're going to need to get a hospital in here. And then we're going to need to get some more housing. Start putting housing out here. Yeah, 60 people were cured because of the hospital. So if we can get more hospitals to get more, like, instant cures. Oh my goodness, they're just like, instantly going back to work. Holy moly, it's going to get cold in a minute here. And we're currently on overdrive, mind you.
Reminder, report any illness in...
Nothing lost. Biohothouse. What is this? Stuart, our biohothouses have begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostlands. On top of the regular duties, they're provided with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich the compost. Nice! This will no doubt increase food output. Huge! So they'll increase due to the food additives that we've done. How much is that helping? Foraged additives, +9. It was giving us 40 before, I think. I think we're getting +9 out of that. That's massive. Alright, we just need more. I guess, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to go and get the, employ the lads, yeah? I have to go and employ the lads. What do we need for Central? Can we go and make this? We just need the workforce. That'll be good. That'll help out with fuel consumption. All right. Youth employment program. Get the youth to work. All right. We had to enact child labor. It had to happen. All right. We just need four more heat stamps and we're good to go here. All right. We now have the workforce required to get everything back in working order. Alright, everything is now active at full speed. We are still going to start running out of material here soon on some of these. That's not good. But it's going to get colder in a moment, and we're not going to be producing enough heat. So we need to go and get this adaptive injectors sorted. Adaptable delivery mechanisms optimize the intake of a specific fuel type, but can be easily reconfigured to fit another one. Huge. Get that going. That's going to be massive. Alright, after that we're going to start focusing on getting the skyways hooked up to that coal output, and then we'll try and get that settlement going so we can get more coal coming. We only have 5 Frostlanders, we can't get them to do anything else at the moment. We need some more heat stamps, and we'll go get another hospital in here to help deal with the sick. Currently stable, we want to get that going down. Food source is so that's diminishing currently, that's good. If we can get the deep drill on that, that'll actually become negative. That'll be good. Or positive, this will be positive, and this will bring hunger all the way down to nothing. So we're on the right track, we just need more heat stamps. Heat stamps is all we need. We have plenty of material incoming too. So I'm curious to see how this adaptive thing works. Alright, Skyways unlocked. Here we go. Overdrive is now at dangerous levels. That's unfortunate. Right as it's going to get super cold. Alright, we're going to turn it off. Turn it off. Negative 500. And it hasn't even hit the next level of cold yet. We have 8 weeks until we're out. Assassination in the council! Oh my goodness, civil war. Stuart, one of the legionnaires, was stabbed. Has stabbed a speaker of the Proteans to death. At the exact moment, bands of legionnaires stormed several districts in the city. The city's at the brink of chaos. The Proteans are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in our city. They must either leave or cease being legionnaires. They are ready to fight back. Banishing the legionnaires would punish this crime and unify your city under the ideals of the Proteans. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concessions of both sides. This is not the only way, though. Many in the city would rally behind you. You can retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. Ooh, geez. This is wild. You've never seen this in Utopia? That's because they've been angry for, like, months. We can banish them, which we lose about 2,000 population. It's not the worst in the world. Convince them to abandon their identity and find new homes for those who refuse. Banish the Proteans. Oh, we do that. We like them. They're good. Seek reconciliation or go for order. If we go for order, we have to get all of our council meetings have to be focused on us becoming captain urgently. I think I'd rather just kick the Legionnaires out, honestly. We got the one thing I cared about from them, which was the recovery hospitals. I think we're just gonna banish them. They've been causing problems for years. I think we're just gonna kick them out. This is our Utopia, and if you don't want to be on board with our Utopia, get out. Convince them to abandon their idea and find a new home for those who refuse. Now we're gonna banish them. The path of banishment. The Legionnaires are to be banished from the city. For those for this not to be a death sentence by other means, we need to help them find a new home. What? So this is the same thing as the story then. We need to designate a colony to which the Legionnaires can be exiled to. But with some effort, we could make the colony more welcoming, and the Legionnaires may immigrate voluntarily. Otherwise, we'll need to force them out. Eliminate the opposition. Find a deportation site. Rid them at large. We have 3,000. Jeez, there's 3,000 of them? Man, they've been growing in numbers. That is not good. Or we can round them all up. We're just going to try and round them all up, I think. Designate a colony for the Legionnaires and deport them. We're just going to put them all in jail, I think. We're going to condemn them. 582 leave. Excellent. We like that. We can demand funds if we want. We're going to demand funds. Give me all of your everythings. We need those heat stamps. We need them. Our trust is currently at accepted. We can do some crazy stuff right now. We have to go and get this vote going first. This is the recycled heating. We need this urgently, or else we're going to have real problems with this cold snap that we're getting hit with before it ends up heating up. We need to get this done. That definitely needs to get sorted out here. I think we're just going to try and kick them out. I'm not even going to try and give them a home. We did that in the main story. We're supposed to do things differently during this one, right? I think they're just getting kicked straight up and out. Let's go ahead and do a vote here for recycled heating. Get that vote going. Bam. That is a pass.
The eyes have it.
Excellent. Alright, so that should decrease the amount of heat needed. Perfect. That'll help out a bit. Alright, we just got the thing added in there. Good. Oh my goodness. Oh, they've got massive... Oh, jeez. We have massive riots going on right now. Holy... Oh my good gracious. They're trying to take everything down. Oh my goodness.
Stewart, hear your people.
Holy. Please. Boiling tension. Oh yeah, we're gonna sort that out. Don't you worry. I'm on it. We're gonna have massive injuries again. We're gonna have massive injuries again. What is the most important? Most important to least important. They aren't going for this, that's fine. We have plenty of prefabs right now, that's fine. We don't need the materials as much because we have a stockpile of it, so that's not causing the queller problems. Food is the problem. We're gonna go quell this right now. Protect deployed guards to shield people and structures in the district from destruction, and then quell the fighting. So we can do both. So before we do that, we're gonna have to marshal the guard. Alright, marshal the guard. We're now up to 60. So if we go ahead and we defend it. District protection priorities. Civil War. Stuart, the guards are awaiting orders on what their priorities should be when protecting the district. They could form a cordon around vital infrastructure, halting its destruction, or they could instead focus on keeping the civilians out of harm's way and prevent death. We unfortunately have to stop destruction. Improved relations with all communities fighting in this district will not increase where. Relationships will improve with all communities fighting in the district. We can't lose the food. If we lose the food, we'll have problems. So that's going to be that, and then this one we're going to go ahead and quell by sending the guard in. Enforce peace. Oh, we need more guys to do that. We're going to have to do speedy, unfortunately. Innocent lives are at stake. We must end this. It has to be done. Let's do it. The guards are awaiting our orders on what their priorities should be for quelling the fighting in the district. If they fight along with the Proteans to neutralize the Legionnaires quickly and efficiently, they'll incur numerous casualties. However, if they instead try to arrest the Legionnaires, they'll avoid bloodshed, but will require more guard. We can't. It's food. It's got to happen. We have so many problems right now. We have to get that done. We don't care too much about these. If these break down, this is going to be unfortunate for prefabs, but this is food. Food has to be sorted. Meanwhile, we need to get prisons online right now. We need to get prisons done. Prisons got to get done. All right, what do we have here? We have thought correction prisons. We have punitive prisons and isolation prisons. Here we go. How's it going, Green? How are you doing today? We can't live without food. Wise words from the almighty Zaldor. Thank you. This is going crazy. This has exploded. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. All right, what is the isolation prison? Prisons for hardened criminals are locked up to serve their sentence. Takes 400 people to do it. Significantly decreases crime. Mobilize prison warden districts. Ability to increase guard squads, but decreases the prison's effect on crime. This adds 500 detainees capacity. They all do. Okay, perfect. This one instead increases tension for us to have. Greatly decreases crime for having a punitive one as opposed to slightly decreasing crime. And gets conscript inmates. Reduces the prison effectiveness, so the same thing, we just conscript the inmates to go ahead. That's so funny. You're in prison because you broke the law. If you would like to have a lighter sentence, we need you to go and arrest people to put in the same prison as you. That feels like a not-so-smart move. What is it? Prison with built-in equipment to discipline criminals and re-educate them using corporal punishment, or thought correction. Prisons with therapy wings utilizing innovative methods to cure criminals of their impulses and rehabilitate them as functional members of society. Trust falls slightly, tension rises. We can deal. Trust is easier for us to sort out right now than tension. Tension's a bigger issue for us. We'll have the thinkers work on this one. Get to work on that. We'll get thought corrective facilities online. You get to, yeah, get them, put them to work, Green. Put them to work. They must work. It's also getting colder now.
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
Fighters killed, some injured. Okay, before we do anything else here, we're going to go ahead, before we lose more population, we need to get Skyway over here. We already have a path over here? We do have a path over here. We need Skyway over here, though. Ooh. Too far. Zoomed in too far. I don't have enough Frostlanders. Where are my Frostlanders at? They're still working. Okay. Do we have... Oh, we even have overtime active, too. Dang it. I need to get that active as soon as we can. Alright, so we're quelling this, so it'll get sorted soon. These are going to break, so that's fine. This one's actually going down right now. Huh, I don't know why, but that works for me. Perfect. Farm Simulator 25. That's what you need to play? Yeah, we need some real farming right now. It's a real farming. Alright, we're saving. Trust is going down. People are being cured. While we're dealing with tumultural trust, let's go ahead and increase research speed. Casualties in fighting. Stuart, 23 legionnaires died in a recent battle. Oh, how unfortunate. I mean, that's so bad. Oh no, no darn. They were overwhelmed by their opponents, stormed with fervor and fury in their eyes. This will eventually lead to one side slaughtering the opposing faction. Higher fervor of warring factions might higher casualties. If one faction is diminished, decimated, the civil war ends. Oh no! Our fervor on our side's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What else is the game's called? Oh no, no, I know. Farming Simulator. There's Farming Simulator like every year, right? Tension crisis has been averted. Done. Okay, that's been dealt with. We have enough population. We have enough everything else. Let's get that deep drill going so we make those guys happy. What's the food thing we need to do? Oh, also deep drill. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're working on the deep drill right now. We'll get that going so the machinists will stop being skeptical. Get everyone on our side. How soon till we can condemn in 22 weeks? Okay, so these are still being a problem, but we still have enough material, so it's not an issue. Let's go ahead and fix that. This is now, that riot's quelling. Alright, the riots are slowly quelling on their own because the tension is going down. That's good. So soon this will be sorted and we won't need to protect it anymore. We'll get our guards back. How many weeks? How many weeks until we get our Frostlanders back here? Got 12 weeks left on you. What do we have up here? What did we find? We found the Hangman Tree landmark, a gnarled, knotted tree standing alone in a barren plain. A threadbare rope is dangling from from a high branch. Some claim it's an old noose, fueling all sorts of stories. Okay, nothing special. Oh my goodness, food. Reindeer are known to live in the area, feeding on lichen growing above hidden hot springs. Put an outpost here for 70 food. We can harvest requires exactly 5. Ooh, we need more. The no Skyway connection require 10 Frostland teams, so we don't have enough. I definitely want to get this going, but we're finishing up the hills. 5 weeks. Okay, 5 weeks we can get going with some stuff again. We're 5 weeks out. Food output should be sorted in a second here. Okay, mechanists are happy with that. Food output, we're now positive. Nice. All right. Active food output. Good, good. Tension is now dramatically decreasing. Battles in districts is still causing problems. Notable disease is still an issue, but that'll get dealt with now that people aren't going to be hungry. Hunger is going down. They'll sort that out. Cold's the problem. Squalor's still an issue. Squalor's growing. Get rid of Squalor with rapid filtration here. Okay.
All hostile fighters, consider, if the city falls, your cause falls with it.
I mean, he's not wrong. Let's go fix this up. We got plenty of prefabs right now. We can expand this district, actually. What does this give us? Shelter gives us more squalor because it's heating. Nice. That'll decrease heating by 40 required. So it'll put us to nothing right now. As it gets colder, it'll require more, but, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and protect the people, enforce peace. Not available? We don't have any prisons. Yeah, so that's why we need these prisons done. Get these prisons online and then we'll go and sort these two out. We'll let them just keep these districts for now. It's fine. They can protest there all they want. I don't mind. Oh, we also need to get this hospital online. We haven't done that yet. We need to get that hospital going. Recovery hospital. Get that online. Good, good. I'll sort that out. Make them happy. All right, the Legionnaires they've lost 1,100 individuals. So they've gotten to be significantly smaller, so that's great. If we can get the propaganda, the secret police online, we can continue to work on that number. Get that down lower. Alright, more people are coming back to work. Good. Prisons. Alright, Thought Correction Prison is done. Thought Correction Prisons. One. Ooh, we can only get one going. We need, oh my, it's 240 heat stamps. Crazy. Alright, we'll get that going in here. And then we'll go and get this one as well. A prison and a tower each. These are going to be prison districts. Okay. We have some free Frostlanders. Now we're talking. Alright, yeah, we're still losing people. Bystanders killed, people injured, fighters killed and injured. Yeah, it's not good. We'll have to get on that soon. What is this? Legionnaires take hostages! Oh my goodness, jeez. Ransom the hostages. Of course, more stockpiled resources. We can only send guards. There'll be casualties. It'll increase the proteins greatly. Okay. Stuart, the Legionnaires stormed a new district full of protein neighborhoods. They set buildings on fire to force them out before ruthlessly beating them. The Proteans had to retreat, leaving many of their own behind. Now, the Proteans are begging you to help them free the captives. They're not fighters. Some of them are children or elderly, pleaded a man whose family is held captive. Yep. No negotiating. We'll storm them. Get in there, boys. Oh my good gracious. 640 were killed during that? That's crazy. Stuart. Alright, well the Legionnaires are slowly dying out from this. We still have the population. As long as people keep getting or stop getting sick, we'll be fine. And it is diminishing now. Now that we have the extra hospital in here. More people are registering sick. Alright, so this one's now decreasing. Good. Food production is in the green. We aren't making enough goods yet. We need another industrial district. We've needed one for a while. Alright, let's get an industrial district going. It'll sort out the rest of our goods we're going to focus on. We're going to get that done. We still have 15 weeks before we're out of coal. Still have some time here. We need more heat stamps so we can get this work done. Just need the heat stamps now. Oh, also, let's check this out. The false friend. Oil, here we go. Tar pits. A pool of black snow marks the oil, where oil is naturally risen to the surface. Our crews must be careful to harvest the precious fuel without exposing it to the heat of their lamps or torches. Nice. We'll come back to that. We'll get that going soon. Underground warehouse. Our scouts are unsure of what was originally stored in this protected warehouse, but its insulated compartments could serve as long-term storage for the city. Huge. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we're going to have to connect a bunch of stuff here. We need to start stockpiling. We're almost out of cores, though. We need to go hunting for more cores. Is this hunting for cores? It's hunting for food and coal, so that's nice. We're just after hunting for cores. We're going to have to hold off, though. We need these Frostlanders for other things. We can at least turn this off of extended shifts to make people happy with us and reduce the chance of injuries. That's good. We'll get the other 25 back in a bit. We'll get that going soon. Alright, we no longer have any extended shifts. Trust is A-okay for the moment. Watchtower squad's disbanded. Watchtower's no longer supplying squads. Okay. I think you're going to do the same too, right? Or no? Is that because of population problems? Oh, I don't know why. So we'll have this back in a minute. This is being built up. Coal's the big thing we need. So we just need heat stamps. We need heat stamps and a bunch of people. I think we now have enough. The thing is, we actually want to connect to this too. So we can just sky. Oop, too far. We can sky from here to here. Can we not get all that? Oh, we can't get all the way up there. That's brutal. Well, can we completely connect those two? Huge. All right, yeah. So we'll focus on connecting these two real quick. We'll connect these two, and then we'll connect this one here, and then we'll go ahead and man both of them. And that way we'll be able to bring in more oil and more coal. That'll be big. And then that should solve all of our heat issues for a little bit. So that'll be good. At least until this new whiteout shows up down here. We don't know what kind of whiteout it is yet. Alright, they finished exploring. What do we have over here? Coal mine complex. Oh, no, nice. Alright. Shanties and furnaces still remain from the community of hundreds supporting these interconnected shafts along a deep coal vein. Alright, excellent. A lot more coal here. We also have the last hunt. Our scouts came across a convoy of wagons loaded with hunted reindeer. The hunters were pleased with their catch, though they admit it will be their last. There were only young bulls, pregnant calves left. There were only young bulls and pregnant calves left. No impressive antlers to hang on the wall, but we'll be damned if we were going home empty-handed. The kind hunters were struggling with their load and offered us one of the wagons. Regardless, our scouts will note the bearing of the hunting grounds. Should at least have good soil. The herd's there. Nice. Take the meat. Oh my goodness, we get 25,000 stockpiled food. Huge. We'll take that. That's big. Looks like the plains is where they were at over here. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Do we have what we need to connect? Whoop. We have what we need to connect here. We're going to want to connect this in too. Yeah, we can connect this down here as well. We'll connect that in after. Can't believe we can't quite catch it. We need 2 more heat stamps. Okay. 2 heat stamps and we got this. More people are being cured. We got more of our workforce coming back. Good. Disease is still decreasing. It's stable at notable. Once we get the cold sorted, that'll bring it down further. So we need to get housing going next. Go fix this up. Fix that up. Oh, we can... Did we rebuild this? Yeah, we did already rebuild that. We've got you. We can get a hothouse over here for a little bit at least. We've increased disease though, so I don't want to do that quite yet. We want to hold off on that a little longer. Alright, we got the heat stamps we need. Let's go and connect. You. Alright, so it's at least bringing this to here and that to there using this path. That's good. But we need to use the sky rail, the skyways. They're more important. Okay. Yeah, it's less fabs going this way. Perfect. All right, so that'll get the last one here. We'll have that done in 2 weeks. Not only will we have oil, we'll also have the capacity to go ahead and get this going. Once we get that done, we can get this. We can build this. We've got the workers, we've got the prefabs, we've got the core. And with that, we'll have even more coal inbound. So we'll have plenty of oil, plenty of coal. We're now currently in the positives. This isn't active, right?
Hostile fighters, put...
Intake optimization. How does this work? Increases the yield if we change this over to coal. I'll stick on oil for now. Yeah, oil seems to be better for us to do that. Wait, coal stockpile up. We can switch later. We have heat coming, and then cold again, so that's not good. Well, get ready. And this deposit's going to be empty soon. Heat stamps are a real problem. We just got to hold off on them. Yeah, you can see the... So right now, this is the path that they're taking, but soon we'll be using this instead. We won't need this path. Use a sky rail. If we had this connected, we could sky rail from down here, but I think it's fine, because this pops right into this oil field. That's okay. Tar pits. We have 188 weeks of this until that's out. It's good. Alright, that's now been connected. We just need a couple more... No, we're good. Alright, we can go ahead and make a permanent settlement here. Start pulling in coal permanently. Access permanent output of 500 coal. Patch up the workers' houses and access to deeper coal veins. Here we go. For the ice, for the heat. How's it going, Cersei? How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you two doing today? All right, let's do it. We now have 800 people in the coal mine here. Population 800. Improve heating. Another core, more prefabs, increases output. Whiteout's no longer disabled a settlement. Oh, that's huge. We don't have the cores, we don't have the people, so we're going to have to go and do more exploration. That's big. That was really big. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get this extra storage connected. So we'll get that, and then next we can go and get this other coal facility set up. So we should be a-okay on stockpiling coal for a while. 23 weeks until we're stockpiled. So in that case, let's actually swap this over to coal production. We'll start stockpiling 38 weeks of oil, and then we'll go back and forth and back and forth. And we'll get this new stockpile online here, too. That'll be good. You're good? Excellent. Glad you're both doing well. We have a lot of nonsense going on in the city over here. There's more fighters. Hey, you know, the Legionnaires are slowly dying out, which I'm not exactly against, but unfortunately, the thing is, the bystanders are dying too, and we can't keep losing these people. So we're gonna have to go and quell this. Protect it, quick victory, enforce peace. We need one more person, okay. Mobilize the wardens. Oh, they destroyed a tower. Well, no wonder. They destroyed one of our towers. That's why we had problems. They rioted so hard to destroy the towers. Enforce peace. Deploy guards to instructions to separate and deal with the fighters using minimal force. Go ahead and peacefully sort that out. Meanwhile, we need more heat stamps before we can do anything else. But we need to stop people being injured here. We can get the 441 injured done. We can start working on this disease issue. Currently stable. It's the cold. We need to get more housing. We've been avoiding doing housing for a bit here. I need to get housing going. We need to get materials going too, so the squalor doesn't continue to be an issue. Squalor's gonna start becoming a problem. It's absent right now, but it is growing. Get that sorted. Alright, so this is done. We have enough prefabs and heat stamps, so we can go ahead and get this going for more coal. We don't need that much input of coal right now. We're stockpiling up. So once we hit the whiteout, we'll think about it. More importantly, we need to go and upgrade this. The cores are the problem, so we need to hunt for cores. We need to go on a core hunt. There's more coal over here we can grab as well, so it's no big deal there. The plains, safe, nothing over there that we know of. There's cores and food over here. We don't have enough people. Need more people. These plains have cores and people here. 10 people to do it. The valley is 10 people. Coal and material. Cores and oil. People, fabs. Coal. We don't need the coal. Glacier. Unknown. And nothing. Okay. In that case, let's go over here to the plains. So we can get more people, because we need more population. We'll work on things once we get housing done. But cores. We need cores. So let's get over there. Start working on that. And I guess we'll go work on this one, too, because we might as well keep our Frostlanders busy. Alright, perfect. With the extra storage now. Yeah, 100... Oh my god. Jeez! How much does this give? It just says increased. By how much? What's giving it? What gave us that? I think it gave us 150,000. A new group has a presence in the city? What? Oh, yeah, of course. It's detainees, of course. Yeah. People put in jail. Of course. We'll go ahead and send them to go enforce this and break down that ride as well. We can go ahead and fix this up. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we're almost producing more coal than we need. It's amazing. Alright, so we're enforcing all that. We're going to go ahead and pause here for a moment. And we're going to take our break. Take a quick break. Oh my goodness. Why are my I don't know why my hotkeys are having such problems these days. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Constant issues. My hotkeys are struggling mightily. Not sure why. It is annoying. See if I can quickly reboot my hotkeys here. But yeah, we're gonna go take a quick break. We'll be back in a bit. Oh, did it work? There we go. That should fix our hotkeys. Oh, it's rebooting. Come on. That's not working. Okay. I can manually put us onto the break screen. Means I don't think we'll have a countdown timer though. I can't get it to work. So there won't be a countdown timer. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. See you in just a bit. Oh, I got it to work. Perfect. Just in time. I'll see you in a moment. See you in a moment, everyone. Hang tight. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. All right. Where were we? This is getting sorted. So that'll be the last bit. We still have population problems. Ugh. I need more people. I mean, we did let 800 people go to our outpost, so we are down 800 people. I just need these people to stop being sick. And sickness is currently now stable at minor, which is great. We'll go ahead and we'll get some more housing in here to deal with the cold. Significantly increased because of the cold. It's going to be sorted. More people are getting cold right now because they don't have what's needed to actually fill out the housing districts. So that's not good. Well, that's bad. How many convicts do we have right now? Only 114. That's fine. We can hold 200. Or sorry, 500. We can hold like a third of their total population. That's pretty good. Let's see. We've got some heat stamps. We could go and get another correctional facility online if we wanted, but let's take a look at treatment here. Let's start looking at treatment. We need to get this sorted. Oh, they don't have any ideas. Okay, what do we have here? Conservative treatment and experimental treatment. I think we're going experimental. This conservative just decreases disease, but this oh, it actually only marginally decreases disease. I think we should research both in the end, but I think for right now at least, let's do conservative. I just want a straight decrease, not marginally decrease. We need a larger quantity of disease reduction here. How can we best help our patients? Doctors must abide by the traditional oath of first do no harm. To avoid errors, every procedure must first be approved by senior physicians. Let's get that rolling. We'll help out. Man, these guys are really squished together over here. These guys are nice to spread out. These two are like, they're on top of each other. It'd be nice if they weren't. Goodness. Radicalize. Let's make them like us first. Oh, they're currently joining faction. They're currently joining these guys. Oh, maybe the closer they are to it is how fast they're joining. It would be interesting if that was the case. What kind of promises can I give you? You want a waste incineration facility? Nope. You want us to research the acute heat dispensers? We could research that. Not like use it, but research it. And because we don't really need the sawmill. We have enough material coming in right now. I don't want to waste the material and workers. We can go do the accumulated heat dispenser next. That's fine. We can research that. We're going to need it eventually, I'm sure. Alright. People to work. My goodness, we have huge efficiency issues right now. We just don't have enough people going to work. This is a problem. Alright, sick people are returned to work in the city. Good, good. Temporary stop to the fighting. Hey! You put an end to all pitched battles in your city. We can expect a respite of violence for several weeks, but as long as militants exist and no permanent solution to the conflict is found, fighting will break out sooner or later. Civil wars will start again if you take too long to resolve the entire conflict. That is fine. We'll sort out the conflict with a permanent solution later. Right now, I need people to get back to work. Preferably in housing districts, so people actually have houses. Back to work in there. And get some more people to heal up. Alright, disease is now diminishing. It's now stable at minor. Greatly increased here. Okay, crime is only the real issue right now. which we can put these guys back to work at reducing crime. We don't need them as guards anymore, so we can bring crime back down. Work, work, work. Yes. Work, work, work. Okie dokie. Right? Back to work. Alright, so that's done. That'll bring crime back to 0. That's good. Food is currently negative, but it's actually fine. We didn't know what kind of whiteout. We just still don't know what kind of whiteout that is yet. We just need people to be healthy again. In the meantime, we're just going to keep focusing on research and law proposals, I guess. We are actively stockpiling coal and oil, which is pretty cool. So we're stockpiling it, and then we'll hit this heat wave, and we'll stockpile even more. This is good. Rust is going up. Nice. Let's see. Demanded funds hurt, sure, yeah. Despised thing, yeah. It's unfortunate. Detainees, mechanists. Yeah, if we can get the forgers back on our side, that would help a lot. But we'll get there. Alright, conservative treatment sorted. Let's go ahead and vote on it. It'll help with the disease. Wow, people do not want to do it. Very much against. If we negotiate, who can we negotiate? We can negotiate the forgers. They want us to... Oof, geez, I don't want to do any of these. Salvage factory. Yeah, we could build another... Actually, you know what? We do need another salvage factory, don't we? We got that industrial district that we need to expand and build another salvage factory in. We can do that. I'll get up to 34. I have to promise someone else something. Ooh, jeez. As active promise, already negotiated. Thinkers are open to it. If we get them 4, it doesn't even get us any more than we currently have. Fund project, stock correction prison. I do need another one. Activate the ability again. It'll cost us money, but we do need workers, so we are actually going to need to use that, so we can do that too. That's fine. So I guess that's 42-4. I usually got... Okay, we use guided voting to finish it off. Alright. Alright. Alright, Left Hand Luke. Here we go. Get her done.
The votes are in.
We had to push for everything on that to have it happen, but this will help bring down disease, which will get people healed, which will get more workers, which will get the city back on track. This is good. We needed this. We needed this. This is important. We have a lot of promises to deal with right now, though.
Attention, citizen.
New law has passed. Okay, hold on, let's come back to this in a second. Oh, game. Come back to it in a second. I don't know how much with the heat stamps we have, but we want to focus on that next. Let's go and expand this next. Can't put it there, can we? Yeah, we can. Why can't I expand? Oh, it's because there's only 2 slots here. Fine. Let's go and expand there. This will increase the amount of prefabs we're making. We're going to have you focus on goods, though. We don't need any prefabs from you right now. We have plenty of prefabs being made. We need good output. That'll add to goods. And then we'll go get that salvage factory in there. How much do we need for that salvaging factory? All right, 120 have been cured. Good. Industrial salvaging factory. We just need 400 individuals, okay? Good boy. There we go. Let's go knock down how many people are working on this in that district. Get the salvage factory online over here. Alright, so that's that promise sorted. We need more workers. I can't do this until... Where is it? Additional stockpile? Oh, okay. We'd need more heat stamps first. For us to get that done. The adaptive heat distributors, I believe, is a 50. We can go get that right now. No, it's 100. Dang. Alright, so we're going to need 220 heat stamps before we can do anything else. Our heat stamps are still 18 a week. That is not good. That's not ideal. We're going to turn this one off. Work on you a little more. Yeah, we just need more and more housing, more and more people. I just need people to stop being sick. Alright, sickness is gone. Cold's a bit of an issue, but sickness is completely gone, so people should slowly become less and less sick over time. The foragers are happy with our actions. Focus on goods production, please. Okay, now we have a positive amount of goods. Slight to negative amount. We'll leave it as a positive amount here. That gives us an extra 6 heat stamps per week. That's actually pretty huge. That is actually pretty huge. Alright, we just need 3 more. We'll do another, bring the youth into the workforce. Let's get these guys back to work here, getting materials. Coal extraction is actually decreased right now, too. Yorkfield explored and the slipslide pass. Alright, what do we have here? Yorkfield. A sheltered camp. We can take in another 1,400 individuals. We will do that. We'll figure out housing in a moment here. We need to get housing done before the whiteout arrives, ideally. Core worship. What is this? Our scouts took shelter in this ice cave, where they were startled to find they weren't alone. A man sat in the deepest chambers with crates of supplies and a core-powered furnace. It speaks to me. It tells me to stay. To wait for the great thaw, the man says again and again. He is clearly mad. Our scouts believe it would be a mercy to put him down. Then we could take the core to the city. End the man's suffering and bring the core to the city. Leave the man alone. I'm sorry, buddy. We need that core. I wish we could bring him back here and just put him in jail. Give him food. Hopefully the therapy sessions at our thought correction facility could help sort him out and get him back in working order. I wish that was an option, but we can't let one crazy man hoard that core. We're gonna take it. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. We need it. What do we have down here with the slipslide pass? Slipslide pass. Weather vane. One of our scouts tripped over a little iron figure of a rooster, flat and vertical, or posts by its feet, marking N, W, S, and E. He tried to pull it up, but it was stuck, screwed to something. The scouts dug for hours. Gradually, a little cabin revealed itself. A reloading depot with a buried track, humble, clean, and tidy. Its cellar contained stockpiles of coal, and the structure itself could be pulled apart for materials. We can come back later, or we can nab 50 and 50. Whoa. Hold on. Before we do that, do we have a stockpile space for that? 50k, 50k? Back to the city? Yeah, we can easily hold 50k. Oh, yeah, we can easily hold 50. Right, yeah, let's get 50k, 50k on that. So that'll solve our material problem for sure. Actually, before we do that, let's find out what this other one is, just in case it requires 10. Ah, more coal. A coal mine found abandoned, nearly depleted, its shafts marked with the names of the miners who had worked and dined here over the years. We'll sort that out later. Instead, let's go ahead and nab the resources. Okay, perfect. All right, back to the city. All right, so that's a bunch of good resources. We have a handful of new people coming. This is good. We'll get things online shortly here. Research. We've got enough for us to do the heat accumulators, heat dispatchers. Let's get this going. We promised it to you. So the accumulated heat dispenser, some squalor, some heat, versus no squalor, less heat. No squalor, less heat. Okay, so these guys just want the super ones. It sends a little bit of squalor and half as many workers. Wow, that's actually really good. We'll take it. A little bit of squalor increase is not that bad. We'll take it. We will take it. We need 120 heat stamps, and we'll get the youth employment program back online. Get the kids working on the jack pumps and the coal mines. But so long as our disease is absent, we should start having people healing up here. Population of workers should regain slowly. Gracious, so many absent individuals. 2,000. So many. So many. We need to get them back to work. Ooh, we only have 31 weeks before this hothouse, until this entire thing breaks down and we're out of food. That's not good. that's very bad. We can go ahead and get another hothouse going, but that's going to cause squalor. Or no, disease. Ugh. We can get more housing going. We actually just need to build housing districts, honestly, more so than anything else. That's what we really need.
Steward.
Machinists, we can't do another promise. Oh, because we're currently actually working on one, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get a housing district online. What do we need? Just another 25 workers and we're good to go. Okay. 25 workers. New housing district. We're heating people up again. In the meantime, let's actually just start housing. No, we can't. In that case, we're going to kick some more people out of their houses. We can build a housing district. Actually, oh, man, before we do housing districts, we actually need to go get a bunch of hubs unlocked, don't we? We do. We want to do this efficiently. Yeah, we can't. All right, we're going to have to focus on hub research. We have enough trust. Let's go ahead and rush these researchers. We need to get research done faster here. Let's go ahead and youth employment. Get those kids some jobs. The thinkers are happy that we're doing that. Perfect. Try and get them to be less disgruntled over here and be skeptical right now. That gave us, oh my goodness, it gave us so many people. Alright, the housing problems, at least they're sorted, so we're back to full housing output. Full food output, so we're back to positives. Let's go ahead and get this going and get that going. Perfect. And we're almost full. We're just missing a few more individuals, and we're back to full steam here. Yeah, we need to start researching all of those hubs so we can get hubs ringed around these districts before we put more housing districts in. Alright, now we got that stockpile, so now we aren't going to get squalor problems. Okay, so housing is the only issue now. The only problem is not enough houses. We also got one core back, so we're going to save that core for later. Wow, is there a way for us to even get cores per week? It says income. It must be when we're, like, digging them out of a location or something. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the communication towers first. I want communication, hospital, and fight hubs. We want to get all three of those. Set them up around here. Be very beneficial for us. We need those three. Nice. These guys are down to only 1,000 left on them, so they're actually slowly decreasing. We can condemn them again. Oh, nice. Got a little bit more trust just popped in. But yeah, there's 1,121. We can condemn them again, dropping off another 129. Which increased trust. That's wild. The smear campaign gives trust in the city. Why is that? We denounce them. Like, oh, I guess it's because it reduces the population of those that are angry with us. That makes sense. Okay, so I think we have enough. Still don't have enough. Okay, we'll have more people in 6 weeks here. 6 weeks? Jeez, it's a long walk over here. Holy. Alright, machinists are happy. Perfect. Research has been done. Excellent. Okay, next we need to start working on hubs. Coal liquefactors. What is this? Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're not turning coal into anything here. We can do the generator 3 upgrade. What is this? Oil, steam, and coal yield more heat. Just a default 40. Okay, we don't have even close to enough cores to get that done. We can wait on that. It's not happening anytime soon. An advanced coal mine we could do, but we're going to hold off on that. There's no need for us to do that right now. We're pulling in enough coal. Foundries, coal plants, prefabs, goods, composites, waste management. Waste management might be nice. Advanced hot houses. That's not that useful right now either. We've been managing to sit with what we have without using cores for these. And we're depleting the deposits that you're used on. The sawmills would make sense because we do still have like 2 large deposits we can play with. Freight docks. Increases their capacity. We don't need to do that yet. They're not overtaxed yet. Housing distribution. What does this do? Mandatory crowding. It's a law. Tension is marginally increased. Mandatory crowding increases shelter in housing districts. Or we can go for merit-based housing, which is shelter provided housing is slightly increased. So each one increases housing somehow. One gives us more heat stamps, one doesn't. I think we should go for that. That's going to be pretty good for us. That'll be a good one to do. Society, we don't need anything else in here. Hubs is what I want, though. But if we can go and just pass a law and solve our problem with housing distribution, that'd be pretty good. I don't want to do this one so that we, before we get rid of these guys, because no one else knows how to do this one. It would be nice to be able to swap into this. But let's go ahead and do the merit-based housing for now. Since that'll give us more heat stamps. And that's what we're really kind of struggling with, is heat stamps and population. I can't make promises with these guys, unfortunately. It would be nice to keep doing promises for them. But we'll just keep doing promises for the machinists instead. Get them on our side. You want us to build one, you want us to build one, you want us to build one. Nope. Don't need that. No need to build any of those, it's fine. Proteins recruit child soldiers. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Oh, boy. Stuart, civil war has engulfed another district. Our guards apprehended a band of children fighting alongside radical Proteans. Most refused to talk, but one 11-year-old boy broke down and claimed he'd been recruited by the Protean leadership. Some seem repentant. Others seem eager to take the fight with the Legionnaires. The world continue. We can't do that. We can't do this. Discipline the Proteans. Council presentation is extremely decreased per Protean. We worsen our relationship with them, or train them. This isn't time to be squeamish. Proteans need all the help they can get. Increase their fervor. No. We can't do that. What is this? We lose trust, or we lose the Proteans' happiness with us. Now, their worsening relationship won't be that bad. They love us for the most part. We can get them back up and online. Merit-based housing is really based. I know, right? Jeez. Yeah, recruiting children is unacceptable. No, we must impose sanctions. Yeah, that's not allowed. We can't do that. That's definitely not allowed. What was that? Proteans lose half what? Half of the seats on the council. Whoa, my goodness. They lost half their seats on the council?
Here, Stuart.
That's insane. Coordinate some patient care, please. 779 are back online. That's good. We will promote them as well. Let's get them the seats back on the council there. Nope. Ain't no problems. No problems. Is that debuff temporary or permanent? I think it's temporary. I think it's a permanent removal, and then they can rebuild their numbers, is how it works. Right, if we go to the Vergers, yeah, we'll go to the Proteans here. 25% of the population. How many? How many delegates do they have? Oh, we can actually even see what each individual is thinking. Look at that. Build his friend new legs and make her a bit taller. Finds teeth woefully under-designed. Loves jokes about human dismemberment. Yep, that sounds about right. There's no new laws for us to pass at the moment. Unless we go and we push for actual... Actually, let's see if we can get our propaganda machine online. We get the secret police going. 31 against. That's going to be too hard to pass right now. Let's give it a try. Still give it a whirl. See if we can negotiate with someone to get him in here. Mostly hesitant, mostly against. The machinists. Let's see if we can get the machinists online. If we can get them to vote for us, it'll work. Grant agenda, build deep drill. I don't want to do that. Build a accumulated heat dispenser. Let them choose the next law to vote on the council. We might just do this. And then just try and counter it or repeal it later. Proteins are so quirky. Right? We can always try and get people to help us vote against something. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll give them the ability to vote on stuff. It puts us at 60 is 4. Can I negotiate with anyone else? We've negotiated with them. The foragers are the ones that are kind of wishy-washy currently. Another bio-hot house. Yeah, I'll do a bio-hot house. Go with that. Perfect. Look at you trying to pass authoritarian policies while you're around. Listen, Delka, it must be done. We're pushing for it. It's gonna get done, Delka. It has to be done. With the secret police, we can go and sort out the nonsense happening with the other guys. Oh my goodness, Delka and Elizabeth, they're against me. How dare you be against? Oh my good gracious, jeez.
The law takes effect.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it all came down to Cuddlebuff and Left Hand Luke on that one. Oh my good gracious. Good gracious. That was so good. Oh my goodness. Elizabeth and Delka, you guys almost backstabbed me. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? It's good to have opposition, but oh my goodness, I can't believe how close that was. It said 71 was 4. I thought we had it in the bag, but I guess out of that 71, some of those votes went to you. The city's going to be a dumpster? Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. New law has passed.
A new law takes hold.
Yes. Yes. Triage? Meh. Yeah, meh. I'm not using triage right now. Stuart stands behind us. I do. People are dying. That's not good. We need to stop that. Let's get over here. No, we need to go and rally the troops again. Alright, rally the troops. Peacefully go knock that down. We need to go get that back online so we can produce more coal. Get on it. Meh, it's fine. The dumpster fire will keep us warm, at least true. Keep us toasty. Assign the secret police. Choose to have your secret police do one of 3 things. Boost the faction's numbers, reducing their numbers, or bar them from the council in the next vote. We are going to reduce their numbers. Their size will greatly decrease. Conduct a smear campaign to convince their members to abandon them. Yes. Stuart, the diligent men and women employed in your secret police force stand at the ready. They have proposed several operations they can conduct regarding the Legionnaires. What are your orders? I know we're gonna... What, greatly decrease? It's only 175 more removed.
Steward!
Do you hear us, Stuart?
Steward!
Do you hear us?
Yeah, they're down to only 745 left. We do another roundup with these roundups here. Fighting these. It should be fine. I'll go ahead and enforce this too. This just got started. This is actually ending on its own. Bummer. I was hoping we're going to be able to get more people in prison. I guess us doing that move had these guys stop. They don't have enough individuals to do it. Those are lies! We don't kill babies! Yeah, Legionnaires, you do. You breed as many babies as you possibly can, and you remove the ones that aren't up to snuff. We know that's how you work. We know. We read your pamphlet. Oh, this isn't even going to be done in time. Wow, the secret police did a great job. Wild. Yeah, there's only 745 left. 1,401 have abandoned the cause so far. Wow. We've detained 229 and 583 died. Whoa. Yikes. That's a real yikes right there. How many's in here? Yeah, 244. That's a whole detained right now. I'm not going to decide their fate. We're just going to leave them in there for now. I don't know if this is going to finish in time. Assigned research, increasing relations. Merit-based housing is done. Oh, we can't do that quite yet. Alright, we need to start working on hubs. So that worked out. How much did that bring down our housing requirement? I actually didn't double check. We should look at that. Let's go to hubs. Oh, we need the communication hub first and foremost. They're all the same. Machinists are opposing. Thinkers are skeptical. You're devoted. You're hostile. You're neutral. You're neutral again. Really? Alright, let's go have you work on this then. Stop being neutral. Get in here. Be favored. Dang it. Like me. Like me. You will like me. Okay, so that housing, once you get that active... Oh, that's right. We need to actually vote on it first before we can see how much the housing helps. But we have to grant agenda, unfortunately. We need to build a bio hothouse. We definitely need to build a bio hothouse because it's going to be almost out of material in a minute here. But getting a bio hothouse here is going to help offset that because we're 5 weeks out from running out of this food. Oh, Peace Enforcing District, nice. So we actually did get that done in time. So we actually pulled in a handful more. Nice. Get them in there. Get them in there. Thinkers, is there something I can make a promise to you guys for? What do you guys want? What do you want to do? Research pharmaceutical testing laboratories. Actually, I'm kind of down for that, to be honest. Works on disease. Well, our disease is fine for the moment, but it wouldn't hurt to do that. Build another thought correction facility and research relationship rotation, which I do not want to do. Yeah, we're going to need another thought correction facility anyway, so we'll go get that lined up here. We can promise that. We just need a couple more heat stamps and we'll get going on it. The equal pay and the mandatory schools are getting in the way here, fortunately. Yeah, we want another facility. Housing. Yeah, facilities are expansive. Oh, the foragers are happy with demand spires. Good. Very good. All right, much trust. Holy moly, that was a lot of trust. Jeez. How much trust we just gained. Wow, we're accepted. Aw, yeah. Oh, because the machinists like us now, too. They're neutral now. Sick. Thought correction? Yeah. Shh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They just were thinking the wrong thing. We sorted it out. See, we're helping them. We're helping them, Delka. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We're gonna help these guys think the right thing. I mean, we're gonna help these guys stop thinking about depressing things, right? Eh? The city is perfect. The city is amazing. The city is awesome. The city is the best thing in the world. All right, new hub acquired. We need to get some more hubs. We need the fighting hub, and we need the emergency medical hub. So let's do emergency medical next. We'll get the machines to do it again. The foragers are favorable now. Yeah, let's get the machinists to do it to make them like us more. All right. We still don't know what kind of whiteout. Oh, we do. Here it is. It's a food whiteout. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad. A food whiteout's actually really bad for us. All right, we're going to go harvest this food immediately. We need to stockpile this right now. Send resources to the city. 70 per week. Do we have any other food stuff? There's no other food stuff on the map. Oh, that's really bad. That is really bad. The planes, can we go check this? Sure, we got 10 people. Go for it. 25, we'll do that one next. It's more food and cores. We'll need that soon. Alright, we gotta hold a session. Alright, what do they want to pass? They want to pass merit-based housing. Yeah, I want to pass merit-based housing. I would like to pass that. Let's try and pass it. How does the Twitch integration work? Hey, how's it going, Wolf? Welcome. So the Twitch integration works by you have to give it permission to identify who you are as a person. I then click the good old button here to recruit the viewers to the council, and then up to 40 of you can vote. Up to 40 of you can vote on yay or nay. If you would like us to pass merit-based housing or not. Housing distribution. Merit-based housing. Housing is awarded based on how much one contributes to the city's coffers. People who cannot afford to contribute remain unhoused. How would you like to vote? Don't see anything you can click on. Oh, Wolf, are you on computer? It only works on computer. Only works on computer. Who's into this? The people who want this is the is anyone with merit. So let's see here. Not you. Not you. You merit. No, your reason. The Proteans. Okay, so the Proteans like this, and the Legionnaires don't. The Proteans like this, but the Legionnaires don't. You're currently on mobile? Ah, bummer. Yeah. It would be really nice if these integration things worked on mobile as well, because a lot of people watch on mobile on this stream. So we always have like a small percentage of voters compared to how many people are actually watching. It is normal, unfortunately. All right, we're going to have to go and promise someone something. Unfortunately, we have active promises on 2 people right now, so we can't convince them. And the Foragers are already... They're mostly hesitant, so that's good. Now, the Proteans wants this, so let's try and get the Foragers on our side. If we get you on our side, what do you need? Demand funds from the Legionnaires. I could do that. Waste repurposing facility. Research it. It wouldn't hurt to research. It would be good to have. That'll help with our squalor. Most Twitch integrations do work on mobile? Really? You think this is the first one you've come across that doesn't? Really? I'm trying to think. What was the other Twitch integration we played with? Can't remember whatever. The last Twitch integration we did also couldn't. Can't remember what game it was. Like a year ago. It'd be nice if it worked on mobile. That'd be cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's research the waste repurposing facility. That's good. I'm happy with that. We'll accept that. We'll see how it goes. Begin the vote. Merit-based housing. 53. We got 2 for, 2 against. Dalka and Cercio against. Left-hand Luke and Cuddle our ally. Eyes have it. Alright, even if I didn't bribe them, we still had it. So I bribed them for no real reason then. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're about to be completely capped on oil here, so let's go and swap over what we're working on. Generator intake, focus on oil.
Note, a new rule enters into force.
We need fuel. We need another fuel deposit here. Warmer season, fuel depot. We need a fuel depot immediately. Fuel stockpile there. Can I get a second one? No. Damps. You vote against because policy. Cersei votes against because of chaos. And yet, you end up being a pretty good team. You want the ice to win? Nothing wrong with that. You like finding streams that have crowd control or games with Twitch integration enabled, so you come across them a lot? Wow, okay. I really like Twitch integration stuff. I really like it when you guys are able to interact in the game, which is why I'm looking forward to next month when we do RimWorld. We're gonna do a RimWorld integration with channel points next month. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Which of course means that the colony is going to suffer a lot, to be honest. That's their problem. That's our colony's problem. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, how long until this is capped? 65 weeks? Okay, we'll end up hitting the whiteout before then. That's good. Medical hubs is done. Let's go ahead and get the last one researched here. That we need, which is the fighting hub. Which again, I think we have the machinists do it. Want them to get on our side. Let's get you going on that. There's other hubs we could go and pick up, but those are the ones we care about for the housing right now, or at least for the housing zone. Maintenance, we don't really care too much about. Airbus, no, yeah, these other ones we don't care about at houses. The other ones we do. Those 3 we're going to put around here, a bunch of those hubs, then we'll get some more housing in here. So good. Let's go ahead and fix these. We've got plenty of prefabs. We have so many prefabs now. Let's see. We need a waste repurposing facility. We should put one in here. I'd like to have it as a separate spot, though. I'd like to have them more, like, specialized and focused. We've got plenty of stuff coming in from industry. We really don't need another industry. We just need housing. Food is a problem because we're now completely out of food here. We're just gonna demolish this. There's nothing else here for us. So we'll get all of our heat stamps and prefabs back. Break that down. The resident Chaos Lord demands more votes. Must vote more. Merit-based housing is ripe for abuse. Oh, absolutely. It leads to comradism, where who you know gets you better opportunities. Yeah, you coin flip each time if you if you guess right. You're for. If not, you're against. Oh my goodness, the pure chaos that's being done for the votes. It's amazing. Right, we're gonna have material depot issues in a moment. I was gonna go and build Sawmill Hill, but there's really no need because we're almost out on these two. This is producing as much as it can. We're gonna need to go and get another sawmill online. We're just not gonna be producing enough material. Food we're slowly running out of right now. There's not really much we can do about it. I guess we're gonna have to do the extensive fertilization. It's gonna increase disease chance, which is unfortunate, but most of our disease is sorted at this point. It'll give us a stockpile inbound here. Because we're gonna have food reduction as soon as the storm hits. It's a sun dimming storm. We're gonna start starving. There's gonna be a lot of starvation during this this event, unfortunately. And there's no other food here. That club's done. There's literally zero other food in this area. Look at that pump. This would be cool. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do, unfortunately. We have one food source from the map right here. We have one active herd. We're currently searching for more, but we don't have enough Frostland teams to do more of them. Alright, we got our hubs set. Let's get going. You don't need food? I don't know what you're talking about. You could just eat snow. Alright, let's see here. So I think I'm happy with the hubs that we have, and we don't need any others. Society, relationships, pharmaceuticals would be nice to do. We'll do that one later. Eventually, we're not the... No, not pharmaceuticals. What's the one I want? Asylums? What does asylums do? Asylums. It just makes trust go up. Institutions where those deemed mentally unstable or degenerate are confined to prevent them from affecting the rest of society. Yikes. More reparations, criminal elimination, and guard immunity. No, we're not doing this. Hold off on that for now. City, famine, preservation. We need more equality for that. Definitely not in Frostland. Although Frostland hangars would be nice. We just don't have the space for it right now. Resources. I can't remember what that one was. There was one that we had that let us, like, make, it was the, oh man, what is it called? It starts with the P. It's a Latin word for cure-all facility. I can't remember what it's called. Hey, Danger Doy, how are you doing today? Just scrape lichen off rocks. A little extended fasting and rock mold. Puts hair on the fella's chest. Yeah, Geo wonder who'll put in there. Yeah, right. You Googled the nutritional value of ice, and it doesn't look good. Oh, that's not good. Yellowstone might have more nutrients. Yeah, the Panacea Factory. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I can't remember where we get that one. That's what I would like to go and get. I can't remember what that was during the main story. I think it was in resources. But I don't know under what. It's probably under prefabs production or something, but let's go do waste management for now. Petrochemical oil extractors? No, we don't need that one. This is the Panacea one, yeah. Yeah. Thanks for remembering that. I couldn't recall what it was. But yeah. Alright, let's see here. So we got a waste repurposing facility and a waste incineration facility, which squalors greatly decreased when disease is up, or just extremely decreased. Which I would much rather do. And we will have the foragers do this one. That research done. Grant agenda to machinists. We also need to go and get a correctional facility online, so let's get that going. Oh wait, which one's a correctional? This one already has one. This one needs one. I'd like to spread them out. Correctional facility there. And we'll put a patrol tower there. Get those built. And then we'll have no crime issues. Crime's gonna be just totally done. We don't have to worry about it ever. We've got 1,000 detainees worth of space. We've got a myriad of guards that we can pull. We've got 0 issues. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Speaking of which, we can actually have these guys get back to work with just removing crime. We do that. Perfect. And we can turn off the ones if we don't need them, right? We can turn off the facilities, but the facilities will be ready for us if something goes horribly wrong. We can sort it out. You can imagine what brown snow is? Oh, no, that sounds awful. The thinkers are happy with us putting that in there. Perfect. Waste processing facility we're on right now, and you want us to go and give you an agenda, which I don't really want to do, but we'll probably do. Our trust is super high right now. We're respected. Yes. Actually, are we so respected we can go and get more laws passed in the rule category? Like militia? No. No. No, we can't. Society, nothing new here. We still have the parenthood stuff. I just don't want to do dedicated motherhood. It decreases the number of active workers we have. I don't like that. We're struggling with workers, so we can't afford to do that, unfortunately. Parent-based housing. We need to go and unlock more laws. Outpost operations. We should take a look at that, as well as maybe the new work model. Yeah, dedicated mothership is definitely a step backwards. Unless we're talking about like a spaceship mothership. And then, in that case... Oh, sorry, motherhood. You said motherhood, not mothership. I was going to say, unless it's a mothership to go to space, in which case, that's a huge step forward. But yeah, dedicated motherhood is definitely a step back. We do not want to do that. We can't do it. It'll hurt our progress. Alright, we've almost got everyone fixed up from the injuries from the riots. It's huge. We'll drive them into the frost. Don't do that. Well, we might have to, but don't do that. There's only 600 and change here. We can condemn them again. Save another 50 from the getting in trouble. Charred humanity. Civil war. What is this? Stuart, the Civil War has taken a turn for the worse. As it spread to yet another district, a radical cell of legionnaires set fire to a pub where Proteans were known to gather. They had previously blocked all the exits, forcing all 67 people inside to perish in the flames. Outraged citizens demand justice, including some legionnaires trying to distance themselves from the attackers. Meanwhile, there are rumors that some Proteans, thirsty for blood, are mounting a punitive expedition. What do we do? Round up the legionnaires, or support the Proteans. Proteans' fervor goes up. This is war. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. No, that's bad. Don't want to do that. That's bad. They all have blood on their hands. They must be made an example of, or look the other way. Put in the vote. Let's see where you guys lying. Where do you lean? A pub? I know, right? I can't. Sacrilege. How dare they? I can't believe they burned a pub. I can't believe it. I know, these extremists. Oh my good. They burned good booze. They burned good booze. I don't know if I can let that slide. We need our vodka to cut the cold, right? It must be done. I think we're gonna have to round up the legionnaires. 12 guards are needed. We got plenty of those. Relationship workers with the legionnaires. The fervor decreases. Hey, that's huge. That's really good. We like that. Do it. Do the thing. More chaos. More chaos. We'll piss them off though. That's for sure. Outdoor detention roundup. It'll be much cheaper and swifter to round up and deport the legionnaires rather than convince them to leave of their own. Detaining such a large number would, however, require many costly prisons. We already have 2. We're good. We can literally hold all of them. Don't worry about it. We can hold them in outdoor confinement until deportation, of course. No. Detain them all in prisons. We don't have to worry about that. Do not worry about a thing. All right. We shall detain. Get the detaining going. We also need to go and break this. Mobilize the troops. Well, that's peacefully. Beer, beer, beer. Yes, we need the beer. Oh, a bunch of people died. That's not good. Rhodians died. Oh yeah, it's because they got burned, of course. Eh. Oh, there's a thing that popped up for a second and then disappeared. Ah. We got people busy. Busy. In the meantime, we just need more heat stamps so we can start putting these hubs in here. The communication hub here, broadcast station airing public service announcements to keep citizens aligned with the city's views. We'll go ahead and put that there. We'll get a fight club. Ooh, it doesn't quite hit them both, does it? That's right. We can put this here instead. We get both of them with a fight hub here. And we'll wait on a couple more and we'll keep building out. Actually, let's hold off on that one. Hold off on that. Let's build out this way. We'll build out this way instead. It's better. You've claimed 100 more bodies? Oh, my goodness. The Ice Witch Cersei has pulled 100 more individuals into her grasp. Fight hub with a viewer. Put them up. Put your dukes up. Alright, so we have a very long time before we run out. However, I don't know how long we have until we run out of the regular food soil, but we have like infinite time. That's not good. Let's go fix this up. Alright, we have 15 Frostlanders. Can we go ahead and get those 15 boys? Oh, what do we have this? What is it? What do we have here? Fuel colony! Whoa! What is this? What is this? Impressions left by heavy machines and automatons pass through this oil-rich site. However, whatever machinery these people may have set up, they packed it with them as they continued on their journey, leaving the oil free for the taking. Holy moly. Establish a colony here? There's oil, geothermal, logistics, food, infinite food source, and wood. Crazy. We're not going to touch this because otherwise we're going to send the Legionnaires over there, and I don't trust them. We're going to deal with the Legionnaire problem first, and then we'll go colonize that. That's huge. It'll let us, like, dramatically increase the rate at which we're expanding. We just need to get our housing done. A little more material incoming, actually quite a bit more as this breaks off. Is that all the material in this area? Yeah, so we're going to have to expand. We have to go and break down some material to get the material up here. Work on that. Lost breaking there. Alright. We have a good old sun-dimming whiteout happening in 20 weeks.
Stop the violence now! The children of the city will thank you.
Thank you. Stop it. Do you hear oil? That area needs some freedom? Yeah, that area needs some real freedom over there, that's for sure. Last time I checked, oil isn't black, it's red, white, and blue. Alright, we're frost breaking it right now. Let's go break this down. Hopefully we can get this enforced peace to be done. Here we go. We got a handful more detainees. We're now at 717. There's only 273 left, which is actually just enough to get into our 1,000 detainees population space. Once this roundup happens, once this roundup's finished, can I do 2 roundups at once? I can't. Wild. Bring down those extra guards. We're gonna do a double roundup. Oh wait, did that reset the roundup? It did. Does it do? Okay, does anyone know? Does having 2 roundups going? What does that do? I actually need to keep these guys up. Having 2 roundups, what does that do? Wait, I thought I put a tower over here. Did I cancel that tower? I don't know. We should have had a tower. I was wondering why I didn't have enough people. Another patrol tower here. Get that built. Come on now. Come on now. Give me that tower. That way we don't have to have them focusing on that. And instead of mobilizing the prison wardens, we can have them just sit back and relax. Alright, what do we need to let you run during a whiteout? We need just the workforce. That's 1,200 individuals, which we just do not have. We don't have that many people. We could probably knock down some of the work here. Actually, yeah, if we break down both of these and have a deficit of material production, we can do it. Because if we do that, then the whiteout won't turn them off, and we'll just always have that coal coming in. Foragers are happy. Good. Kept our promise. We need to go and let these guys have an agenda. Not them. Not them. No, the machinists. I can't click on them. There we go. Grant agenda. Alright. What do they want to do? Alright, they get to pick what we're voting on next. Now it's our turn to decide. We'll let them decide what they want to vote on. Fate in your hands. The Legionnaire menace is over. The last task left is to decide the fate of those you've detained. I will decide their fate. Alright, done. There are zero free Legionnaires roaming our town. All of them are crammed within the prison. Solved. 6 level blasting your would-be opponents. Yeah, we sorted it. It's all done. All done. Let's see here. What do they want to vote on real quick? They want to vote on city development effort. We don't even have this researched. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Main districts produces a small amount of prefabs. I can go for that. Wherever it lies, I'm actually okay. I don't mind. Wherever it lands, yes or no. I mean, it seems good to me. Got our 4 votes in. Anyone we can try and convince on the way? The foragers don't want to do it. Waste repurposing, salvage factory. I don't want to do any of those. Mostly hesitant to the thinkers. What do they want? Fund projects, pharmaceutical testing lab, and youth employment. Yep. Get them on the youth employment program here. Okay. Your 4 votes, if you voted for, would be the 51 that we need. So if you voted for, that's the 51 we need. If someone, seriously, said no, then maybe not. We'll see. Let's do the vote. Oh my goodness, Cuddle Buff, you're against it. What happened? Oh, okay, it passed all the same. That was so close, though. Holy moly. Cuddle Buff and Cersei. That was incredibly close. That was incredibly close. A few more, if we had a few more people in chat voting, that could have ended up being a no. Wait, how much does it produce? 5 a week. Wow, that's actually pretty good. We have so many prefabs now, it's nuts. We don't need this many. We could honestly break down some salvage factories and swap them out for something else. Or we can turn them off and have something else we worked on. Yeah, we're only 1 goods minus because of that. Saves us some workers and saves us some fuel. That's good. Let's get another fuel depot. Whoa! Oh, because I misclicked. That's okay. We need to go and pick a new thing for here anyway. What does foundries do? Silica foundry, blast foundry. Construct on an extraction site. Oh, it's for iron. We don't have any iron that we can use. Sawmills we can do, but I don't want to do that. Coal plants. Creates coal output. Don't really need that. Advanced hot houses, good factories. We could use a good goods factory. This would be actually quite useful. We can get a regular goods factory. We can get a calibrated goods factory, or we can get a refurbishing goods factory. The refurbishing gives us a slight Z's increase. Calibrated gives us a slight squalor increase. And regular one gives neither, but requires 100 more workers. And that's it. Oh, and more heat. Alright, now the refurbishing is better then. Factory where old domestic goods, no matter how soiled, are refurbished into functional new ones using minimal resources. Oh, it takes a core. Ugh, we can't afford cores right now. We can't afford cores. The city must fall. Recycling? Yeah, we can't afford the cores right now, though. Composites factory. That gives us material out of oil. This would be really nice to have, actually. This would be really, really good. And this doesn't require us to have a core. Recast composites factory. A manufacturing factory where you mix a crude oil and old materials is processed and remolded into new ones. It's pretty good. Meanwhile, the other one is a synthetic, which is factory manufacturing materials from crude oil using novel chemicals that reduce human labor but release noxious fumes, noxious vapors. Significantly less heat or significantly less people. Yeah, new plastics. I kind of want to go with the recasting. It takes less heat. They're both 300 material output, but also requires less oil, so it's more efficient. Recasting's more efficient, and the oil is what I care more about. The heat's nice too, because otherwise we're burning more oil to get the heat to keep that going. Let's go for recasting here. We'll have the foragers do this one. Of course, 800 people to work on it though, so it's going to be a real pain for us to get that going. But 300 material being produced out of that is nuts. Because this thing here alone is bringing out 351. So if we can get those others going, they'll offset essentially 1.5 of these. That's good. Really good. The whiteout is right around the corner. We are in a lot of trouble here. We're 14 weeks out. Alright, population's large enough. Now that this guy is not working, we can break it down. Put this back. Alright, what else can we do hub-wise? We need to get some more hubs in here. Hub, an emergency medical hub. We can put one here and one there. So this one's more important because we don't have space, right? No, we can ship break up here. What am I talking about? We can get houses up here. No. Not just 3 of them. We'll sort that out later. It's just a real pain because of the terrain. Where are we? Here we are. So that means we could go ahead and we could get like a medical hub right here, and that'll get... Or right here, that'll get 3 of them. That'll get those 3. In that case, we've got a medical hub here. I'll sort those guys out. And then if we went for a fighting hub, we can only get one that's doubled, right? Only one slot that does both. Okay, so we'll get a fighting hub here. It'll be slightly over. Okay. And then after that, we can get a housing. Oh, yeah, we do need to do some breaking, don't we? Oh, let's go break that mountainside down. This whole backside here is all going to be for housing. We're just going to cram housing all up here. Okay. Let's get that going, and then we'll get 1 or 2 more housing districts in here. Actually, I think we only need 1, right? Yeah, 33. Airbase housing is using extra 3, nice. But with high rises, we get 88 out of it. So yeah, we just need 1 more housing district. 1 housing district will be fine. We'll just kind of wrap it right here. Get that going. That'll sort out the cold, which then will sort out the disease once we get the squalor sorted. Then we need to start working on population. We have a stagnant population growth right now. We need to get our population up.
The steward appreciates all
That's
your
gonna be sorted.
adoring letters.
Look at
and
this.
will answer personally in due time.
Zero tension. We are respected. Oh my goodness, the city is no longer in turmoil. This is so nice. So convenient, so freeing. So this emergency medical is affecting you. If we put this one here, we can then build the other one around it. Let's need some heat stamps. Unfortunately, we can't demand heat stamps from the Legionnaires anymore. That's a bummer. That was nice. Granted, they didn't have that many that they could give us, but still was nice. Okay, I want to get these guys inside before the heat wave. What? Before the cold snap hits. Before we get hit by the white winter here. What direction is it coming from, by the way? Ooh, from the south, so it is going to cut off our coal mining supplies. Yeah, it's a bummer. Real bummer. Just don't have enough Frostlanders right now for this. We need to get another logistics outpost going. I want to get that casting facility. I can go and slide it right in here. Very good. Although I'd rather have a new section for it, but all the same. What is this? 42 weeks? Okay, so by the time the cold snaps over, once the whiteout's done, that'll be cleared. Youth employment we want to go ahead and use the ability for. It uses a lot of heat stamps, unfortunately. 120. Or hold off on that until we need them. We still have enough workers, so it's fine. Alright, some people are registering as sick. Only 10 injured left, then we're done. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3 for the heat. 1, 2, 3 right here, and then we'll expand it a little more here, and a little more over here. And that'll be the rest of the housing that we need for this section. We'll get one dense housing district in there, and that should just completely solve that. We're just going to put all dense housing up here. This whole place up here is just going to be an absolute squalor of housing. Put the houses up there, it's going to be fine. Gonna be fine. Industrial. Repurposing facility. Yeah, it's nice, but goodness. Oh! Decide detainees' fate. Stuart. We've imprisoned 896 faction militants. All have been guilty of perpetuating the violence engulfing the city. What should we do with them? We can exile them in their entirety, which worsens the community with worsens relationship with all community. Population also declines, or we can rehabilitate them. We're gonna try and rehabilitate them. Let's see if we can turn them from being legionnaires to not. I'm curious if that's an option. Exile them, of course. Of course, the Witch of the Frost Witch is gonna want us to exile them. I want to see if we can actually bring them back into the fold, and if they go back to being legionnaires, or if they end up picking like a different faction to like create, or if they just stick with the mechanists, or what. I'm very curious. So they'll go ahead and we'll just have them come back. I guess, yeah, they all join the mechanists, it looks like. Unity achieved. The enemy in our midst has been eradicated. We now stand as one, without violent troublemakers to tear at our hard-won unity. Okay, yeah, so you can just pull everyone together and call it done. The end of them. Punish, path of banishment. Every day, every minute, these people beg with hands sticky with honey, fat with from your meat, with the gall to demand more. So, when they come to you, defiant and entitled, demanding their own city, who could blame you for refusing? If they wanted their own city so badly, they should have made one. Pride-bloody success from the frozen earth with their own hands. Yet they did not, and now they want no more. You've succeeded in rightfully eliminated the adversaries. The city stands. Nice. I think they're all in here now. Yeah, they got a huge population boost. Peace. Oh my god. Okay, so cool. So I think this means we now have an era of peace before we get another opposition to the Proteans. They did what to your meat? God, they tried to take it. Rude. Rude. Yeah, we have 0 tension. Wait, tension slightly decreased because of the high-rise district? What? Oh, it's because of the prisons. I think. Or no, it's the, these things that I put in here. Communication hubs. Yeah, attention is absent. Trust is respected. Oh my goodness, we managed to weather the storm of rioting. Now let's see if we can weather the storm of nature. It's gonna be the real challenge here. We weather nature's storm. We'll find out shortly. We are 3 weeks away, and this housing development just isn't done yet, so we're gonna have some very chilly people. We should have enough fuel for this, though. Ooh, I can't reach. We need to do some frost breaking. Frost break before we can expand again. So we need to wrap this all the way around. Actually, we can leave it here and build another housing over there. That's fine. We'll build a second housing next to it. Get rid of tension. And then up here we can get more heating. Is our first expansion of this thing? Yeah, it is. Tension. We can move here, and then we can go 1, 2, 3, and kind of fill that out. It's going to be an awkward sprawl here, but it is what it is. Then we can get some hubs here. Go around there. Next is the other colonies. Yes. So we'll go and start working on colonies soon. We need those. Oh, we also need to do some frost breaking over here, don't we? So we can get to this infinite frozen stuff here too. Exposed to the wind. Very unfortunate this whole section here is exposed to the wind, but we're going to need to get in here. Break that ice. We have enough individuals for a logistics bay. Let's get another logistics district online. We need one of these so we can finally get more Frostlanders going. We're not going to be able to use them during the whiteout here, so we'll just turn off those options, but we're going to need them. Colonies, yes, but also the 3rd and 4th storms can be devastating. We'll find out what happens. Move into the next storm here. We are ruled by a sage. She must spread the steward's wisdom.
A healthy diet. Chances of a successful transplant depend on it.
Let's eat healthy.
Steward.
Faction rally! Bursting with support, the streets filled with Proteans as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to rise as well with you. Alright, perfect. We'll have them go ahead. We don't. Workforce is important, but the heat stamps are still holding us back. So we're gonna have them go help with adding some heat stamp production, so we can keep that going. Yes, we don't have enough people, but we'll get that sorted. Our population is rising quickly. Excellent. We need more recovery hospitals. That'll increase our population output. That'll be good. Yeah, the storm is here. Go ahead and expand this. Right? More houses. We have no food. Absolutely no food. We're going to produce as much as we can, but we literally have no other... We're going to be starving throughout this whole 50 weeks. We're going to be starving this entire 50 weeks. Saving, here we go. This is a food herder. This one hurts us on food. We need to get the Panacea factories online. We need to go figure out how to do those. Our heat needs are fine for now. We've got 50... Okay, we're fine. We're still stockpiling coal. Okay, we're actually A-okay, in fact. Our heat demand is negligible. It's not a problem at all. The thing is, I think we're still getting coal from here. This is stopped. Blocked by storm or not. Okay. Oh, we're still getting oil from here, yeah. Eventually, in 105 weeks, we will be out of that oil, and then we will be in trouble, though. That will be problematic. Keep expanding. We'll go ahead and get one of those bad boys going, and that'll sort out all of our housing needs. Yes, it should. So everyone should be able to stay warm, and then squalor is the only thing we have to worry about. As we don't have enough material input. Okay. Turn this factory back on. Keep our goods up. Let's go ahead and we can expand this. And we'll turn it off afterwards. We're just going to expand it so we can get more Frostline themes. And with that... Holy moly, wait, does this really require... Oh, because of the, Yeah. Survival headquarters, logistics... Wait, what? Jeez, they have so many workers here. But we can go ahead and we can get rid of the Vanguard logistics bay now that we have this other location. That'll open up a spot for us. We don't need that many Frostlanders if we can grab an extra 20 or whatever from over here. We're still stockpiled, but we have 14 weeks. And we're completely out. We need to get more research done. We have enough heat stamps for some more research. We need to do research. I can't remember where the Panacea factories are, so we're just going to start focusing on other things in the meantime. Harvester hangars would be nice because it increases the efficiency of us getting things from our outposts. We don't need labor organization or anything here. We don't need anything over here. Oh wait, pharmaceuticals? No, that's right. That's just the testing facility. Should be under society? Is it? Maybe it's in this one, and we just we don't have someone that has the whatchamacallit to unlock it for us. I didn't see it here earlier. I don't think it's a pharmaceutical, is it? Oh, it's after pharmaceuticals, right here, you're right. Alright, so let's do pharmaceutical research, and then after that, it's the one after, you're right. Good. It's a reason building, so it should be under the city? Yeah, no, good call. Alright, so we can go for the pharmaceutical testing facilities, we can go for just a pharmaceutical lab. The difference is one just gives you an ability, and that's it. It increases research speed slightly. Yeah, there's literally zero reason for us not to do that. We'll go ahead and we'll have the thinkers work on it. Oh, we need 200. Whoa, okay. Alright, we'll wait. But yeah, we'll have the thinkers work on that one next. Okay, housing is sorted. Goods is sorted. Food we have for a moment. Hopefully we can get the Panacea stuff online soon. We have 0 sick and injured now. We're actually back on top here. Population is completely stunted because of the sun dimming storm. That makes sense. So yeah, it's just material and food. Food's the biggest problem. So in that case, we can actually warp speed a bit here. We can actually pass by a couple of days. We don't have to go slow speed. We can warp speed until we have the 200 heat stamps. Here we go. Get that research done. Alright, pharmaceuticals, thinkers, get to work.
Whiteout's delirium can strike even hardened scouts. Stay indoors.
We're 8 weeks out from having this maxed, so we'll swap this in a minute here. Do we not have access to that storage? No, we still have access to the storage. That's good. Thinkers. Raise funds. The thinkers. I think I will. We're currently working on something to increase their happiness with us. We need more heat stamps. We'll make him grumpy for a minute. I actually increased trust. No, it brought trust down. Okay, I was gonna say, what? We'll take some money from him for a second. It's fine. So generous to donate? Yeah. Thanks for donating. We're just gonna take this so we can keep getting work done. These stamps are really slowing us down here. So we can go ahead and we can get some materials going here. We get an extraction facility. Can we get one that like hits it all? We're gonna need more heat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and we can expand to the other two. It'll be under one facility. Let's get that done. We get this guy online because this one's going to be done in 21 weeks. And we need more materials anyway. Not like we can increase this one. No. Nothing we can do there. And I don't want to do overtimes right now unless it's super critical. It's only minor. It's once it becomes like, you know, a substantial amount, then we'll do something. But for now, nah. It's fine. Yeah, food's a real problem. We could get an improved hothouse as we go through this top layer of food. Shallow soil. I think the shallow soil is actually larger. It says food remaining 2015. Or, sorry, 215,000 as opposed to the 35,000 that I thought it had. In shallow soil. I don't know how that works. Warp speed a bit. We aren't starving yet. We're starving in 4 weeks here. Here we go. That's online. I'm gonna go ahead and expand it. There we go. Requires an absurd amount of heat. Well, it does make sense. Minus 80 because of the cold. Minus 20 because of the my goodness, it requires a lot of heat. We're nearly capped. Let's go ahead and change you over. The coal. Over to a main coal diet on you. Oh my gracious, jeez. 30 weeks till you're out. 27 weeks till you're full. Okay. That works. Switch what we're burning and how we're burning it. We'll get us through this. Soon. Extraction stuff. We'll definitely want to get the Utopia going. That outputs. That just gives us access to this. Doesn't increase output directly. Alright, we're doing well. Better than we were before. We're going to need more workers, though. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. That's good. Alright, are these all filled except for this new one? Nice. We can put more high-rising in. Dense housing. Alright, what were we going to put in there? There was something we were going to put in there. I mean, industrial? Not you. Recast an S1. Oh, achievement unlocked. Adapted to weather. Have disease absent and cold absent. What was that? Hold on. Wait a second. Achievement. So what was that? Adapted weather. 18% of players that got this achievement have disease absent and cold absent for 20 weeks while there's at least minus 100 Celsius degrees. Nice. Very nice. What's the rarest one I've gotten so far? Core Digger. Oh yeah, Core Digger, that's right. During the remove all of the cores from Winter Home for the toxic gases in Ghost City. Only 2.1% of players have gotten that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Ooh, these guys need us to activate the plan. Okay. We'll go ahead and activate the plan. Trust rises. Population explodes. Many, many more workers. Good. Plenty of workers. I just don't know what I want them to work on. Well, I guess we were just talking about it. We need to go and get this recasting factory going. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're actually going to start Because, oh my goodness, that's going to take forever to get. But never mind, we almost have it. Let's get a recasting factory online over here. I'll go ahead and get us 300 materials going as well, so that'll offset our negative right now. We'll have as much as we need. Next, we're going to need to go and get that sorted for extraction for a deep drill. Ooh, but I don't want to use our final core. I'm going to hold off on using that core. Save it for emergencies. You never know. Alright, I guess we're just kind of waiting it out as we're starting to starve to death now. Yeah, starvation's going to become a real problem here. Just waiting for time to pass. We now are making okay, so we've got everything but food now. Food's our only problem. Food's literally the only issue we have. Is squalor going down? Squalor is diminishing. Disease because of hunger is going to start going up, though. It's going to go down because squalor is going down. Yeah, hunger is going to be a real problem for us. There's not much we can do about that, unfortunately. Oh, only 240? Why? Oh, because it's actually using the material here too. That does make sense. Like, it should be producing more than that, but nah, it's directly using the material it's producing in that casting facility. Alright, pharmaceutical testing laboratory is done. Now the laboratory is done, can we go to the... There it is, the Panaceum factory. That's the one I want. Radical idea. Here we go. Gives us food output. Disease is significantly decreased. It's straight up good. We just need this. It's industrial districts only. Really good. 400 heat stamps. Good golly, jeez. Holy moly. All right, we can hold off on that one. We'll have to come back to that one in a minute here. But it's like straight up just amazing. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably make industrial plants over here specifically designed for Panaceum factories. And with that, with the Panaceum factories, we can actually start removing the medical hubs, as well as if we decide to, we can start removing some recovery hospitals too. Wait, the fluff is harvesting magic powder for people? That somehow improves diet? Yeah. Yeah, magic. It's magic, Delka. The power of magic. We have so many prefabs, it's nuts at this point. Alright, we're just, what, 20 weeks out? Yeah, we're 20 weeks out. We're being done with this bad boy. We are starving hard right now. Cersei's gonna start, increasing the number of her friends here soon. If we don't get this Panacea factory online. We're gonna need it. Industrial, pharmaceutical, we're gonna skip that for now. Yeah, it's just for health stuff, and we don't need any of that. It's fine. Medical hubs are really helping here. Yeah, but once we get the Panaceum factories online, we won't need them. We can take that space back and plop a different hub in here, like a heating hub or something else. Do we not have a food supply hub over here? We don't. Weird. Put a food supply hub here. I don't know why we don't have one. Granted, we don't need the storage capacity for it, but why not? Let's get one going. We'll need it for later. Is Soylent Green? It's Soylent Green, but magic? Yes. It's magic Soylent Green. When the world's that extended form of the district, it's so that we can hit the food, because there is food all along this line here. There's a strip of food. So we went and we built a district in a perfect line to hit all the food, all the fertile soil. At this point now, it's just the deep drill location, so we could delete it and just go crazy here, but there's no reason for us to delete. A waste of time and effort. Yeah, so it's this weird noodly arm. We're gonna put Panacea factories all around it. Alright, we're out of material. Break it down. 75 feet stamp space. Like that. And now we're negative material for... Oh, 26 weeks. Okay. This would create disease. But the Panacea factory cures disease, so that's actually fine. We're going to want to go and clear up some spaces behind here. Ideally, we put the Panacea factories back here, so if we buffer out the housing up to here, it's fine. Base output. Don't expand over here. In the meantime, we can't get the Panacea factories in yet anyway. We still need the 400. Something else that's more urgent, or are we still good on everything else for the moment? Great docks, harvesters, goods factories, advanced hothouses, heating, geothermal advanced coal mines. So it couldn't hurt to have an advanced coal mine. In fact, we don't need that. Yeah, no, nothing else. Hubs. Maintenance, surveillance, rail. What does this one do again? Efficiency, extraction, food, and industrial. Maintenance is material reduction in neighboring districts. And workforce requirement in neighboring districts decrease. Yeah, we just don't need it. It's fine. Alright, we'll just save them. Relationship rotation is our only option right now. No, we're not going to mandate swingers. Not yet, at least. It's not that dire. We still have 1,440 individuals we can work with. Once we get out of this, we're what, 13 weeks, 12 weeks? Once we're out of this, then we'll be able to go and get more people coming in again. We'll start exploring, see if we can get some more Frostland dwellers to join us. I'm surprised we're only at notable hunger. People have now noticed there's a hunger problem. People have only now just noticed there's a hunger problem. That's actually pretty okay. Those. Alright, we'll have it in a minute here. One more week and we're A-okay on learning it. And then the rest goes to an industrial facility over here. And we'll start just building out mass industry in this corner here for producing food. This here's just all going to be a food corner. It's gonna be great. Oh, geez, people are already starving to death. That's not good. We need to speed this up. Cersei's just gotten 228 people. Cersei, no! I need those people! I need them to work! I need those workers. I need those workers pretty badly, Cersei. Don't you dare. Alright, Panacea factory. Alright, looks like the Proteans are the only ones that can do it. Panacea factory. How can the dead benefit the living? I wonder what we could do. A facility where health-promoting nutrients are extracted from corpses and bottled for distribution to enrich our people's diets. Nice. Drink the soilage, it's good for you. It's good for you. We'll get that going, and then how much do we need for this? We need 40 heat stamps. Great. We can get a deep drill if we want to speed this up. We can do some extended shifts. Another option. You're outputting 351. You're outputting 209. Okay, yeah. Do an extended shift on you will get us significantly more. Okay, good. We can now go ahead and get our industrial plants online. One here. And then we'll get you to expand 1, 2, 3. So then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There we go. Perfect. Unless we wanted to get hubs in here. We could put a maintenance up here. We have to research it first. Let's just build these two first. We don't have to expand them immediately, because we don't need the goods and whatnot. We just need a spot to plop our Panacea factories. We just gotta get our food under control here. Coal's completely out in a moment here. Go ahead and convert the generator back to oil production, or oil consumption is top priority. Yeah, so heat's no longer a problem. We got this solved. Plenty of input. Plenty. We have time. For sick people. You know what we can do? We've got everyone on our side. Let's increase research speed. Research it faster. We need it now. Okay, increase speed. Okay, material now is like we need like... Ooh, it's a lot of material over here. Hope you guys keep focusing on goods. We don't need more prefabs to take goods instead. Stockpiling that, good. We are now in severe hunger. This is not good. We call this very bad. We're 11 weeks out. Oh my good gracious. Okay, well at least it'll stabilize a little bit in 2.5 weeks here. All you need is the ice. You call it great? No, this is awful, seriously. They're dying in masses. Jacks. No one out here working. They're just automated right now. Huge oil fields. Generator extension. Oh, look at this road. Jeez. I would hate to be on this road. Oh! Like the worst. That's the worst ride. Everywhere else is like pretty decent. But that's like a really brutal point right there. You go flying. Honestly, I think they just fly off the tracks more often than actually follow it. The disease is getting pretty bad because of the hunger here. Crawler's getting bad too, but we're gonna just suck that up. That rapid filtration online. Sort out that squalor. Yeah, squalor's immediately interrupted. Done. The nice thing about that is this might injure people, but if we do it that fast, it doesn't injure anyone. Right. Food is now on the plus. We now have positive food inbound. Perfect. Material's the only thing we're missing. Now material negative setup. We have 40 Frostlanders. Okay, we're in a great state. Look at this. We're doing really well. Food's now going to start getting sorted. We only had one group of people die from lack of food. Oh, Cersei, don't worry. There's going to be more nonsense coming, I'm sure. But for now, very happy. So it's going to get colder and warmer again. That's good. Now we need to go and continue to explore the Frostlands. Look at this place. This place could be amazing. This could be a food outpost here, for all we know. We're going to have to go and check this out soon. Not yet, though. We don't have enough population for me to willing to go do that. The glacier, we can go get a core and some more coal. Population and food, perfect. Let's go get those two done. You're out of here? All right, sleep well, Cersei. We'll see you tomorrow when we're playing even more Frostpunk 2. We'll see you more. Sleep well, Ice Queen. Great. We're in a pretty stable situation here. Oh! I say it suddenly we don't have enough population to work everything. So that means that the youth thing ended. We've run out of youths. Yeah, we need to get that going again. We can actually bring down our coal output in order to increase our food output. There we go. We're only pulling from the deep vein now, so it's not bad that we're pulling a bunch. Wait, how did our housing suddenly switch around on that? What happened? What happened to our housing? We were fine for a minute. What? Where did this housing crisis suddenly appear from? We didn't get population or anything. Huh. Oh, yeah, it's because these houses... Okay, that's why. We're fine. That's why. We don't have them maintaining the houses. Some of these houses have fallen apart into disrepair. That's right. Alright, we just need more population before we can get this sorted. Unfortunately, we just don't have it. We're just gonna have to keep working with the... We just have to keep children working. The children must keep working for the city to maintain its current output. Yikes, yeah, we really need to get more population in here. What kind of hub do we want to do for you? We should probably start looking at getting some more stuff for exploring. The children yearn for the moss towers, it's true. Or for the coal mines. Or for the coal mines. Get their little hands in there, they can pull the coal out of the little cracks and crevices. Put them on the briquette production machine where they stamp out briquettes. Procured, perfect, get 500 back. Excellent. We won't put the panacea factories in yet. We'll wait. I mean, A, we have to finish researching it, but B, we're going to wait on it just because our population. I'm worried about that. I don't want to... If we end up in a situation where we can't pay it off, we don't have the money for it, we'll be in trouble. So we'll hold off on adding those factories in. We'll just leave them for now. Honestly, we can actually turn these off. We don't need them right now. We're going to save these for later. There we go. Now we're in full positives. Everything's a go. Everything's a go. We are in perfect survival mode right now. We'll start focusing on other things to keep the survival rolling. Let's start looking at more laws we can pass.
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times.
Alright, let's see if we can find some more laws. So we can do relationship, and there's also procreation. Birthing program. To survive and thrive as a species, the fittest among us is selected and mandated to procreate. Anyone bearing children outside of the program will be punished. Marginally increases childbirth, but does reduce disease by a lot. That's pretty good. Wonder if we could have both of these at the same time. That'd be wild. No, it's a loss. It's one or the other. Definitely one or the other. Okay. City stuff. Alcohol, labor organization. What can we get the labor organization? What does this do? We only have one option. Labor oversight. Efficiency is increased. Trust falls. I'm down. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't even read the thing. Hold on. Let me read the thing. There's only one option, so I didn't even do it. What should the basis of labor... Yeah, what should be the basis of labor organization? Labor oversight. To ensure optimal functioning of workplaces, foremen are empowered to monitor workers and optimize their efficiencies. All right, yeah. It'll hurt trust a bit, but we're, like, so ridiculously trusted right now. It's fine. We're respected. We're fine. Can I turn off the... Oh, colder. Can I turn off the overtime? No, I can't.
Plummet. Beware.
No, we can't. Emergency shifts gotta stay on, or else we don't make enough food. We need to keep stockpiling. So it can be 1,000 weeks before we have a full stockpile here. Jeez. Chunk of time. Is this on? It is. And it's fully expanded too, so we're getting all 20 Frostlanders here. We have 60 Frostlanders and they're all busy? I guess, yeah. 2 of them are charting locations. We've got the warehouse, the settlement, and the power pits. Yeah, okay. People are dying from the extended shifts. That's a problem. I want to get that sorted if we can. Guard immunity Wait, what? Conceptualized. New research available. Stuart, our researchers have begun considering a concept of allowing guards more freedom in how they catch and neutralize criminals. They would need funding and time to fully flesh out the research, but they're confident they could discover how to implement it. They wait for your word. Art immunity tree. Okay. So we don't even have to research it? Is that how that works? Did we just like skip the research need for it? In society? That's right here. Oh, I can't look at it for some reason. I just see the labor oversight one. That's weird. Okay. Our research speed's 55%? What? Why? Oh no, no, that's fine. For some reason I thought it said 55. No, it was just oversight was at 55. Never mind. Never mind. This is a clip from the War Tales the other day. Oh boy. Oh man, I cannot wait to play more War Tales. Left Hand Luke. Unfortunately, we lose Thursday's stream this week. So sad. Left Hand Luke smash. Left Hand Luke does so much damage. It's crazy. Alright, so we're still A-okay on everything. We just don't have enough food. So we'll have to go ahead and do this, which again increases disease, but it's fine. Food's more important than disease. Asylum consent. Wait, we're just getting a whole bunch of research stuff done? What is this? New research available. Okay. Stuart, our researchers have begun... oh, it's just opened up the ability for us to do them. They were locked out before. I see. We've begun considering the concept of confining the mentally unstable to institutions where they cannot affect the rest of society. We would need funding and time to fully flesh out the research. But I'm confident we'll figure something out. We can now do asylums. Increases trust, really? Okay. Wild. Doing pretty well. More people are here to the hospital. Perfect. Labor oversight is done. We can go ahead and vote on it. Labor oversight. Increases production efficiency, reduces trust. That's fine by me. We need micromanagers. Get those micromanagers online. A negotiate. Does anyone want to do something we want to do? Mostly hasn't, wants to go for it. Okay, forgers. What? Wait, who's the largest population? Yeah, forgers. Forgers, what do you want? If yes, you want funded projects. Oh, that's expensive. You want waste repurposing facility. No, I don't want any of these. What machinist? What do you want? You want funding, a deep drill. Nope. Nope, we don't have a deep drill need. We do, actually, we have a spot we could do a deep drill. Meanwhile, you thinkers want a Panacea factory. Hey, I can get behind that. Realize wardens. Just press the button. It's super easy. Mostly hesitant. We can at least get these 14 on our side. We're not going to do the factory yet. It's because of the population. Yeah, we probably should. We can build it and then just delete it and then turn it off. Let's go ahead and do that. That puts us to 34. If we guided vote, perfect. We'll stake some of our trust on it. It's fine. Probably would have been better to just do it that way. I was still really close. Left Hand Luke and Cuddle are at odds. Left Hand Luke, what you don't want your supervisor constantly checking on you every 30 minutes to every hour? Oh, the coin says no. That's right. The coin chaos says no. Which is correct.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law
decision has been made. Oh my god, this is 500 heat stamps for that. Jeez. Holy, that Panacea factory is expensive. But that'll pretty much sort out all disease. If ever we have disease problems, you just turn that on. Because the sucker is -3 disease. What? It popped up and vanished. Did you see that? It was there for a second. Where'd it go? Alright. We're gonna need more fuel depots at this rate. Go ahead and cross break back here. We need more fuel depots. Cross break here too. Wait, can I not? What? Okay. Oh, you can't put them next to each other? What is this? Oh, you can't put them right next to each other. Wild. Okay. I do like the idea of nestling it in here. Eventually going to need everything broken anyway. Frostbreak everything anyway. Alright, 43% of the way there. I'm really hoping we can get our Frostlanders back here soon. We need to go get more work done. Poetry eradication contemplate. What is... We're just getting a whole bunch of research stuff's unlocking here. Labor camps. What? Stuart, our researchers have begun contemplating the concept of allowing indignant citizens to repay their debt to the Society for Producing Goods. They would need funding to flesh it out. What is this? Closed compounds where indignant citizens are put to work under supervision, producing goods to repay their debts. 100 people, 80 materials, gives 100 goods, some tension, crimes reduced. Hard labor district ability, which greatly increases the efficiency. Oh my goodness, what? That's no, it's poverty. Thank you, not poetry. Good gracious. Poverty eradication. You can't pay your bills? Don't you worry. We'll give you a job. Now work for 14 hours. Now work for 14 hours straight. I'm not a convict, though, please. I guess it is. Well, yeah, it was poverty, but they could be making pottery. Make some pottery over here. Look at them goods. It looks like a pot to me, there, Left-Hand Duke. Looks like a pot to me. Can I turn this off? Yeah. Turn off the emergency shifts wherever we can. Ideally, we're not running them. All right, let's go pick another thing to go and research. I thought asylums was done, but I guess not. Poverty eradication, there it is. Workplace control, leisure. Can't get over here yet. Workplace control. Overpowered management. Oh, jeez. Holy moly. We can now distribute power in the workplace. Results are paramount in an efficient workplace. We will give managers free rein to deal with challenges and their workforce as they see fit. Oh my goodness. Pottery poetry prevents poverty. Yes, exactly. It's exactly right. Nailed it. Oh my goodness. Super managers. Labor camps, like, kind of tempting, to be honest, but we don't have any criminals, so I don't see a reason for us to do that right now. We'll see if we'll probably get that when another riot or something breaks out. We can go for some harvesters over here to get ourselves more harvesting efficiency. Let's just straight up better. Doing harvesters, sure. Let's go jump on that. 5 weeks, 50 buccarinos. We'll get that going. And then once that's done, we'll go and do another one. We'll just try and get as much research done as we can here. We need to get things moving forward while we're not just embroiled in chaos. That Tennessee factory going. Yep. Youth program funds withdrawn.
Know best. Never question their commands.
Alright, we're still fine on population here. We're about to get a boost. Population is rising quickly. Good. Very good. Anti-deer airships inbound? Yes. Yeah, we just float over the herd, just knock them all out. Easy peasy. Okay, Frostlanders will be done in a minute. We're almost out of this oil, though. We'll need a new one soon. There's that whiteout just moving along. There you go, one right here, and then we'll get the other one over here, hills, in a second. What do we have? Military vault. Oh, what is this? A military vault built by the old empire with a wall drill and plenty of time. With a wall drill and plenty of time, our men could break through the vault's chambers and wrestle out the cores within. An outpost could increase your supply of cores by 1 core per week until the deposit of 10 cores are gone. Oh, huge. I want to use trails, but we shouldn't use trails because we really should go and get the skylanes on instead so we can hook these up. All right, we'll jump that in a minute here. That's really nice. Devil's Forge. Our eyes lit up when we spotted soot-stained chimneys poking out of the snow. But there was no smoke. What we found underground was a hellish vision, an abandoned forge, covered in ash and littered with dead bodies. We've grown used to uncovering frozen bodies, but not desiccated ones. What killed these people? I don't know. Was the forge still running after their death? Must have been, yeah. We could go back for the heap of coal, although frankly speaking, we'd rather forget the cursed place. Crossland teams. Big stockpile. We'll hold off on that for now. Because our stockpile is good enough, I think. Right? Yeah, we can't really... Yeah, we're 19 weeks out from being fully stocked up again, so we'll hold that as an emergency stockpile for us to nab if things get rough. But we'll definitely want to grab this, though. But we're going to want to go and loop it this way. Oh, the thinkers are happy. Good. Good. We got the Panacea factory built. It should be offline, though. Good, it is offline. We don't need it yet. The things we'll use the population on. 393 weeks until we're full. 110, 115, 110 until we're out of that. 19 weeks till we're filled. Jeez, we're filling this so fast. Crazy fast. Alright, we can't go and do anything else right now, so let's go and focus on building our roads. Actually, let's wait and see what we get here first. And then we can go and send out people just in case we need more Frostland teams. 99, 100. The hills. The northern flow. What is this? The hills are known as... Oh my goodness, we just got a huge population boom too. Jeez. What is that? Is that the Goblin Heads? It's the Goblin Heads. Boarding school. A group of teachers run a boarding school here, and people send their children from far across the Frostland. Many have never seen their parents. Many have never seen their parents again. Over time, the children grew up, buried their teachers, and now form a small but self-sustaining community. We can bring 800 thinkers in. Bring them in. Come in here. What else we got? Hunter's Market. Frozen racks of skinned reindeer sit unattended by a semicircle of tents, forming a small hunter's market. Our scouts found several frozen bodies. It seems someone attacked these people with buckets of water? Oh my goodness. They doused the market's fires and drenched their victims before leaving them to freeze. Whoa. A boarding school in the middle of the Frostlands where there's no city? Yeah, I know, right? Good luck, Timmy. Learn a lot. We'll see you in the summer. Depressions in the snow mark where other tents formed the missing half of the market's circle, where many more racks of meat and sledges once stood. The scouts can't tell if these neighbors managed to flee in time or attacked themselves. Oh my goodness. We can take all the food though. We'll definitely do that. We'll nab the food. Holy moly. Wild. In the valley, we can get materials. We do not care about materials right now. We can get more cores over here. Cores and people in the hills. Yeah, definitely go grab those. Cores and people. Oh, can't do that one. Actually, that's cores and food. Go for cores and food. Press 25 people. It's going to be harder for us to do that expedition. Alright, good. Back to town. We really need to go and work on researching more for the Frostlands. We're working on it right now at the hangars, but we gotta work on it. We're gonna need a lot. That is for sure. With the housing done, and we have so many people. Heat stamps. Proteans suggest action. Good, we're struggling with heat stamps. The group of Proteans have come forth with an idea to solve it. We should research the Pleasure Club. Investigate the solution. Increase their happiness. We just need to research it. We don't have to actually use them. Yeah, we can research it. We can always research. Don't have to use. It's fine. Don't want to use it till later because it hurts our trust. Alright. Leaning hanger. There's nothing else we can do on this end. Guess we can do freight docks next. There's anything else we specifically need to go grab. What is this? More population growth. Past procreation, there's another population growth option? What? Wild. We're not ready for a massive boost of population. Soon, very soon we will be, but not yet. Let's go ahead and get the automated or attended. Oh my goodness, automated gives you 500 capacity. Resource production in outposts connected by skyways is significantly increased or just increased. Oh, I see. Do we want to be able to move more, or do we want to be able to produce more is the option. Moving more is more important. Or, sorry, producing more is more important than moving more right now, because we're not moving enough to be at capacity anyway. So the extra 300 would still be good. Let's go ahead and grab this. That will be very nice. So we'll get the freight dock and the other whatchamacallit thing down here. Yeah, so we'll get the harvesting hangar down here, and we'll get the heat dock. Oh, and increase our outputs. 5 Frostlanders. How many Frostlanders do I need for this? Is it 10? Yeah, it's 10. Wait till these guys get back. You guys are going on an expedition. These guys are on the way back. Oh my goodness, Rabakis. We finally managed to calm down the city. Everything's fine now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We managed to calm down the turmoil. We've got these markers over here indicating we need to go this way. We've done a pretty good job of expanding this direction. Still have a lot more of the Frostlands to check. We've done like nothing to the west. We've mostly gone north and east. A little south, but not much. Come on, boys, get on home. 3 weeks away. Okay. I believe you'll get there. Right, this housing district can't be expanded anymore, but we can get another dense housing block on it. The dense housing block gives us 25 shelters, so that'll give us most of the people that currently don't have a house. We need to go ahead and make another housing district here. That gives the heat requirements here. Requirements here. Light club brings down tension. We'll expand this one out here. We expand this one twice, we get another housing, dense housing piece there, we'll be fine. I'd rather it be hospital, another hospital district. Ideally. Maybe we do make it a hospital district. It would be nice. We can do more housing up here too. See. Frostpunk 2 DLC. Oh my goodness, we're definitely gonna need that. Oh boy, you wonder what kind of trouble we're gonna get into? Yeah, the pregnancy tree is gonna get really nuts, I'm sure.
By post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Oh, I'm confident, Delka, if we go further down the population growth tree, it's gonna get a little intense. Warmer weather, perfect. Is there any laws we can pass, or are we all caught up on laws? These all have things. All have things. We've been voting on them as soon as they come through, so we're good there. We can do the Stewart's Militia. We can try for it. Might as well. Nothing else to do right now. Try and get the Stewart's Militia in here. Try and convince them. Come on, everyone. Unlocks enlist a Stewart's Militia community action, which provides additional guards, and guards are more effective at fighting crime. So even if we don't do anything with it, we just have better crime fighting squads. The Stewart may bolster the ranks of the guards by recruiting hardened fighters from the community. Yes. Yes. Begin to vote. Come on, give me a militia. Come on. Nice. We got it. Thanks, Probacus. Thanks, Cuddle. We needed it.
The measure passes.
Perfect. Alright, nice. That'll help out if anything happens again. I don't think anything will. I don't know what it actually requires for them to split off and create a new faction. Maybe if they get
The
angry
delegates
enough.
have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
New law in effect. What promises do the Thinkers need? Mobilize the Wardens? I can do that. Pharmaceutical testing, and... Man, they really want the relation rotation. They really want swinging to be mandatory. They want it to be government-sanctioned swingers. These guys, they're thinking they're thinking hard over here. We're gonna go with the mobilized prison ability. Mobilized prison wardens. There we go. Trust falls a little bit, but they like that. I'm gonna bring trust back up when we undo it later. It's a show of force. Can you become the mayor of your place or the governor? No, I'm not a citizen, Probacus. I cannot help. I can't run for office. I'm not a citizen of your country. You don't mind the propaganda and the hard work? You would really make it a better place? I could try. Govern and enforce swinging. Weirdage? I know, very weirdage. That's why I don't want to do it. It feels really odd. Meredith Shaw. Discerning customer. Doing her weekly shopping. Well, thanks to a bit of healthy competition, that new grocer that was bought out by the old one. Good riddance, I say. Finally. No more rotten food. Painted over to look fresh. Nice. It's a real deal. And of course, now the new guy knows if he ever tries to swindle us with spoiled produce, we'll drive him out of business too. He'll be bought out by the next one. The best will win. We will benefit. The city is moving towards the course of the cornerstone of merit. I don't know if I want to lock any of these in once it happens. Kind of balancing decently so far. Because then people get grumpy about certain buildings that we have that I really like. Disease is the only thing we're struggling with right now. We have such a population amount, we might as well go ahead and just turn this on with the Panacea Factory. Focusing on goods, we'll just start goods stockpiling, I guess. And this should sort out all of the, diminishing now. Significant decrease in the Panacea Factory, perfect. Get that going. Keep the other one off for the moment. Still worried about food. Housing, if we just expand twice, we'll get that sorted. We have disease reduction going there. That's nice. We'll expand it one more time and we'll have enough housing. Nice. I think I want to put we'll put recovery hospitals in here because that increases our population growth, ensuring we have all the childbirth care you need, all the midwives. Attended freak dogs are done. Alright, is there anything else here in Frostlands we can grab? Outpost operation. What is this? Is a law. Outpost operation. Okay. Let's see here. The Prudians agree with this idea. How which base... which basis should we... That just feels weird. Which base should our Frostlands outposts be organized? Frontier footholds, spearheads of our expedition to the Frostlands. Our outposts will be operated by hardened pioneers capable of handling themselves. Outpost upkeep is decreased. Or we go for extraction strongholds, bastions of technology in a hostile environment. Our outposts will be operated by highly trained crews capable of operating advanced machines. Outpost upkeep is decreased. I don't even... Is there any upkeep that we have to even give to these guys? Requirements. Okay, yeah, we do have to give them some material and some food, but it's like... These guys require nothing. Yeah, it's not. It's like nothing. It's essentially. It's very, very little. It's very, very little. Let's go for efficiency instead. Let's pull out more material. Let's go for the extraction strongholds. The advantages of extraction strongholds are going to be like these guys, where they're permanent, infinite, forever mining posts. We don't have to worry about anything. Ooh, we can actually increase this if we wanted to. Full output up by 600. Whiteout's no longer disable this settlement. I mean, I'm happy to do so, but I'd rather keep those people on hand for other projects, and we also don't need that much coal right now. That's way more coal than we can even store. We're nearly capped on coal again. We have that much coal coming in, we could turn this off.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, no, We go over to coal. Yeah, I do need to be careful. Yeah, we go over to coal. Let that... Yeah, even if we do that... What? No access to depot? Oh. Or deposit, rather. So without this on, it actually deactivates the entirety. Wow, okay. Without it on, it deactivates the entirety of it. Well, that's awkward. I guess when we're dealing with more cold, we'll do it, but for now, I don't think we're going to do that. The other option is we could always, like, we are running lower and lower on this. We could knock our oil production here. We could just turn off our entire oil production. Focus on coal burning. We have 378 weeks. This way we have people we can work on other things, and we can keep this deposit for later. Much better than coal? I think it is. I think it gives more heat per unit, but the fact that we can like mine this stuff's important. The main thing is this is for housing, and we keep our housing up. So I want to keep that going. I only gives one trust there. We can't quite get all of it. Expand out. That'll give us the last of the housing. Housing will be sorted. With this, we'll be positive on everything.
To drink
Except
a full dose of Panaceum every day, even if you are well.
Drink that Panaceum. Drink it like your life depends on it. Alright, so we have the attended ones, which increases the resource production and outposts connected by skyways. Is significantly increased. And this increases harvesting efficiency even further. I don't know which one's actually better. Go ahead and put that there. Yeah, is it attended freight docks? Resource production in outposts versus harvesting is harvesting's one, the other one's outpost. I see. This one I care about more actually. Where we get outpost output. Outpost output's more important than harvesting output. Because harvesting is temporary. Outpost is potentially permanent. Let's get 2 of these. Let's get 2 of those. So we should see a massive increase in output. If we go here, we're getting 500 currently. With both of these being built, we should see... I'm expecting it'll get to the point where we actually are gaining coal right now. You have housing in the coal mines? Yeah, there's the worker dormitories over there. Worker dormitories. But we also did just pass the outpost operation as well. So if we go and we pass that law, we just research that, if we pass that law, we're going to start pulling in insane, absolutely insane amounts. Extraction, here we go. Yeah, the bastions, the technology increased, production efficiency and outposts is increased. Resource output from Frostland outposts is increased. Oh my good gracious. We're gonna push for it. We need this. We need it. It must be done. We're gonna push for it. Okay. In goes the vote. Let's go, Cuddlebuff. Oh my goodness, Cuddlebuff. You gave us the one... Oh my goodness, Cuddlebuff. You gave us the one buffer just to make sure. Woo! That was really close. Literally everyone who was on the fence was like, no, definitely not. Alright. I was too fast calling it? Oh, sorry, Pabaka. Sorry about that. I'll go a little slower here. Astrid Donovan. 24. You weren't able to switch to tab? Ah, okay, yeah, you have to swap over to it. Sorry. Usually I take longer. Scout in training. Mantras before an ice bath. The frost won't stop me. The wind won't catch me. The snow won't slow me. I will accept the cold. I will adapt to the cold. I will suppress the cold. I will be the best scout they've ever seen. This ice is nothing to me. We move towards adaptation. I was too fast for you too? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll slow down. I'm just too excited. Too excited. City, you want us to do leisure? We're not going to do that right now. Society heating? Actually, we should probably unlock geothermal plants because that other location that we can end up setting up a house at, or an outpost at, has geothermal. We should do this. What do we have? We've got basic geothermal plants. How can we capture more steam from geothermal springs? We actually put these in extraction districts. Interesting. Facilities that harness natural heat from geothermal springs to generate heat. We just get 90. Or we get 110, but there's some disease output from unfiltered. Facilities that swiftly converts the natural heat of the geothermal spring into steam by less strenuous filtration of subterranean toxic gases. Yeah, that's fine by me. Let's get the foragers on it. Them foragers on there. Yeah, I definitely should have gone slower so you guys had more votes. That was a really close call with those votes. Alright, so with that done... did we finish these two? These are both done too. Okay. It was 500 before. Holy moly, that's huge. Extraction Stronghold. Oh, the policy isn't doing this. The Extraction Stronghold has increased it by a lot. So it looks like it increases it by a 16th. Right? 16th? No, 75. 2 would be 4th. 30. What, a 7th? Or something? Increased by another 600. Nice. But yeah, so our coal is now positive. Barely, but positive. All of our needs are sorted. We're good here. Establish a prosperous field colony. Oh, we need actual colonies, not these outposts. These outposts don't count. We need an actual colony to do it. Ew, how interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to playing with the extra colonies, which we'll start doing very soon here. I think we need to do that very soon. Can't focus on just our place much longer here, because the food's becoming a real problem. The Penicillium factory is definitely helping, but can't keep up with this long term. Eventually, we're going to run out of this upper food remains. Once that happens, we're hosed. Once that happens, we just don't have enough food. We're going to need to get this going, because this has another infinite food source. Also active food. It's got geothermal here, which is nice. Alright, perfect. Well, we went over our standard time, as one does, so we're going to go ahead and end it here. We're going to go ahead and end it here today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll be back playing more tomorrow, so stay tuned as we continue on. And we're going to go and get that colony. We're going to go and that's going to be a big focus for us. We're going to get that colony. We're going to upgrade this coal production that we have right now after we get the colony, so that we don't have to worry about fuel production in the new colony, nor upping our production in our current main city area. Yeah. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for some more Frostpunk. Take care. Bye-bye.